Hey, how's it going, everybody? Randy here, Nerds Templar. This is Pokemon Scarlet slash Violet, but it's Scarlet as you see. The IronMon Challenge, level 3, as you see there. And there's the rolls right above me, our new level 3 rolls. Not a whole lot different. The only changes really. The one small change is that we cannot make TMs anymore. Also, I saved you the hassle of having to watch through all of that intro again, and you see here we're already ready to go. I even changed all my goofy clothes and put on all our cool sports stuff here, so we're ready to go. We're gonna just take a nice stroll here for the intro down to Nemona's house, pick our first Pokemon. Of course, then the big roll at the very top there, the biggest new roll, the newest roll, biggest roll, being that if we lose any Pokemon, we cannot revive them. They're knocked out for good. They're gone. So that is why you see for the first time, it's not only is this level 3, it's also attempt number 1, because this is now the first time we can truly lose. And we'll see how far we can get before that happens. We are going to, I do have cutscenes off already. We don't have to deal with any of that extra stuff. Fast text and all that stuff to the options. Yeah, we're going to pick Sprig as usual here. And today it's, pretty much everyone. It's going to be a little, maybe more relaxed, at least in between the times where we're dealing with our big milestones, of course, our trainers. Now, one of the rules that we have been using for level 1 and 2 challenge is now gone completely, and that was the whole saving at the Pokemon centers, using Pokemon centers as save points. Level 1 challenge, it was unlimited. Level 2 challenge, you had 1 save per Pokemon center, and then if you would have lost in battle, you would have had to soft reset the game, and you would be taken, of course, back to that last save point. Now that's not a thing anymore. We have auto save on because I don't think it'll be a problem. So we got auto save in case anything weird happens and we just have to reset the game because of some kind of technical issue, or maybe even something happens and the game shuts off. But that barely ever happens. Ooh, we didn't name Sprig. Should name it. Forgot to name him there. Sprig the third here. We started with. You're right there, pup. What's that all about? Yeah, I started Sprig the other 2 times, so we are going to do it again. But yeah, it's gonna be a little more relaxed. There was actually some other roles I was considering putting into this challenge. I decided against that. We might end up with like an extra challenge just because things are hard enough as is here with this new one big rule. If we can do this and move to level 4, some of those other things will come into play. We'll probably add a whole no TMs allowed rule. And there's some other things too, like what was I held items was one of the things, or not held items, but no NPC items, so we could still buy them from like Delibird or whatever. But yeah, I'll have to see. There was a couple things, but I dropped them off for now. We'll wait on those. Oh, one of the other big ones that I decided not to for this time was limiting our trainer battles. We're not going to do that this time. We're going to allow ourselves, we do have the level cap as you see there, but we're going to allow ourselves as many trainer battles as we want, so we can get all our Pokemon hopefully to level cap, and hopefully we'll be at that point. And in some way, I suppose, because of that, this will be sort of like all the challenges will always be sort of prequel warm up for the challenge after it, because it's always going to have harder roles. If we were to limit the trainer battles, this would kind of be our moment, our attempts to see, I guess, really just like we did the past few times, choosing the right Pokemon to bring, which ones we want to definitely get, at least go for, because again, with the rules, you never know if you're going to end up with them or not. But here we go. I will show you real quick here. We do have we have this from last time still here. Those are our Paldea Pokemon that we caught. And so we are going to go with almost the exact same ones this time. There's a little gander at what we had. A little sneak peek. Let's go, Nemona. All right. Sydney's over on the love seat just staring at me now, laying there. What, puppy? You scared yourself off? What happened? Or what she did. Or who knows? Who knows with that crazy dog? Alright, yeah, things are very, very serious the whole time through, but the reason it's going to be a little more laid back, I guess, is just because we're not, like, trying to go as fast. We are going to be battling basically every trainer, so we want to battle them on the way, so the low-level stuff battles the low-level trainers and gets the small amounts of experience, leaving those higher-level ones, obviously, for later when we need them later. The way you're supposed to do things. Yeah, but we're... Oh, I'm sorry, one thing. One sec. I didn't realize the fan was on. I figured I'd put it on Sydney, since we're not going to use it over here. Alright. Halfway Coco, he matches you, Clavel. I guess he matches all of us. No, Sydney's never going to come back at this point. It's like, oh, I love this fan blowing directly on her. It's supposed to be really hot today and tomorrow, so we'll see. It was actually not bad out at all just a moment ago, and it was kind of overcast. It was kind of nice. But I see now the sun just started coming out, and it's probably about to get like 20 degrees hotter in the next half hour. The benefits or drawbacks, whichever way you want to look at it, of living on like a mountainside. So our first catch of the run here. We did the level 1 challenge. We went with Ralts, and it wasn't bad, obviously. Ralts takes a really long time though. Ralts and Curlia, not all that useful for their for being in basic and stage 1. They're quite weak compared to other basics in stage 1s. So once you get Gardevoir or Gallade, you're obviously you're good. But until that point, it's a little bit of a I don't know. There's not a whole lot of power there. We did try to get Gardevoir, as you can see there, later on. Oh wait, is it there, or when did we try? And yeah, that must have been Kitakami. We grabbed that Gardevoir. Used it a little bit again. It was useful enough, but we didn't use it at the very end. That's when we really, the things we use at the very end are what we really need to focus on. Because again, at that level 4 challenge, if we can possibly somehow ever make it there, it will limit our trainer battles, and we will then have to very much focus on only very specific Pokemon. Which, through all these other runs, we're figuring out exactly which ones we will want. Gathering all that data. Right now, yeah, as you can see here, we're going to go with almost the same as I did. We're going to do Azurill. We're going to do probably Mareep. You see the start of the asterisk there was because we actually had a shiny Mareep in the last run right off the bat. I'm going to have to get the... We didn't have the shiny charm when we got that. It was pretty crazy. It was a full odds find. But we will get the shiny, just like we always do. We will get the shiny charm on here. I'll probably do that in between this episode and next episode. Now that we have the character created and everything, really cool. We're gonna get Azurill here though, so of course your Lechonk here doesn't count. We're just gonna release that once we catch him. Mareep, quite a good choice. I don't think we have to do anything differently there. Growlithe, of course, always gonna be South Area 3. Legendary was a mistake. He popped up right on top of us, so we didn't want that. We wanted Barboach there, actually. We had to move that to Area 5 because of that. One catch in the sea allowed. For level 1, we had one per direction, south, north, east, and west seas. But now we're going to cut that, but we cut that back in level 2, in fact, to just 1 in the sea in general. And we're going to do that again. Probably again, we definitely have to get Pelipper. There's no question about that one. That might not be today. We may end up waiting for the sea. Obviously, I think we have to actually. Never mind. We have to wait until after we have the ability to go on water, or else we wouldn't really be catching something in the sea. We'll see what we get with Azrael. So first level, Azrael's a nice choice because we actually ended up with the normal Tera in level 1 challenge. That was quite nice. I'm not sure if that was better or worse than the fairy type Tera though we ended up with last time. So we had both of them. Both were quite good. Neither of them were bad, I guess. So there's that. I'm definitely happy with Azrael. I like having the bit of a different option, especially if we get that normal Tera. So Azrael, Mareep, Growlithe. It's possible maybe we also get Barboach today. We'll see. See how far we end up getting. All right, let's be careful here. No mistakes. Let's get rid of this guy. Get rid of that pig. Bye-bye, Lechonk. All right, the one nice thing is that if you do make mistakes, most of the time, if it was a Pokemon that you really needed, like we really need, I should say, like we use a Azumarill. If I can't get the Azrael right off the bat, of course we're gonna have other opportunities for that, and there's plenty of areas where we don't really have one solidly picked out that we need. So we have a little bit of leeway, a little bit of cushion, but we don't want to worry about that. That all being said, then I'd rather get that Barboach in Area 4 rather than Area 5. That'll leave, or whichever one, and maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll even wait on those and see if we can find something that's like really good to get in with it, because I don't know if I have another idea for either of those areas since we messed Barboach up last time. I have to look it up. Just to bring it all back up here now. So let's check out South 4. You know what? I think I must have done it enough to decide that I wanted Barboach South 4 and then something else in South 5. So let's check that. I don't know if we'll actually get to that point today, but we'll have it ready for next time. I'm also thinking, I'm pretty sure East 1, we're not going to get, well, not East 1, East 3, yeah, the mines, definitely not going to get there today. Maybe next time. The first time I got, it must have been, yeah, what is he, Bagon, and then the next time I got Larvitar, so those were both exclusives. Playing Scarlet in level 1, playing Violet in level 2 challenge. I'm thinking maybe we go with something else. Both of them were like semi-useful, but they both take so long to evolve fully that they actually weren't useful by the time they were fully evolved. We didn't use them at the end. So I'm thinking maybe going with something that's a non-exclusive Pokemon that I know I can get in both games. I don't have to worry about more exclusives because we're always gonna have the one Paradox Pokemon exclusive, depending on which we played. Last Scarlet version playthrough level 1, we used Iron Jugulus. Came in handy a few times in the end. And we used Fluttermane last time in level 2 in Violet version. Also came in handy quite a few times. And again, also in the end. So both of those will probably be the ones we end up with. I don't think we'll probably not test anything else out. There's no reason. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I say. But there will be There will be a few other times to test some other Pokemon out. Some things that I was trying to test last time that seemed promising. We'll try those out. Now that we're going to be battling more trainers this time around, getting everybody to level cap, making sure we don't lose any Pokemon unnecessarily. Gotta get my head in the game. I'm not quite ready for this. I've never tried this before, so. Yeah. A quick jolt into reality whenever I lose my first one, I guess. The reality of the video game. Just think about it, if I didn't do all that intro stuff, we would probably right now be walking down to Nemona's, which is where we started the stream at. And as you can see, no one-time items. That's been one of our roles the entire time. By the way, I thought Wo-Chien was still going. I mean, I thought Wo-Chien was done and Chien Pao event had started on here, but that is not the case. Still Wo-Chien. When's that supposed to end? I meant to look at the date earlier today, but I brought the news thing up, but I didn't look at what the date was. But I guess if it's an entire week, then it's going to be Thursday, Friday, Thursday into Friday. For me, I think it's like Thursday at 8 p.m. is whenever it changes. Nice doggy. How cute. So he's fast asleep over there now. I'll try the fan. Well, that was easy. That animation just creeps me out every time. It's like he's basically just a human when he's looking like that. You know, he's like thinking about he's thinking in a very human-like fashion what his plan is. Because of course, animals don't make multi-part clans like that. Deliberate in their head. Says they do something that's somewhat like deliberation. Not the same way we do though. But hey, Pokemon. I feel like I say this at the same point every time. It's because of that animation. They pretend like the lights are on and off at the same time. But I digress. We've reached the lighthouse. Zapdos' lighthouse. Whoa! He's a witch! Oh, wait, I guess that's a vampire, huh? Not a witch. Vampires can't take the light. Hard to say. It's, you know, a mysterious legendary Pokemon, Nemona. What do you expect me to know? I'm just a kid. It's okay, he's half better now. I would show you guys, I'm sure you've already seen the new codes, I would show you, but I don't think I can put codes in this profile, so. Right, because you need to be on a Nintendo account, I'm pretty sure. I can't do it yet anyway. Alright. Marvin, old boy. Boom, boom. Yeah, so I'm gonna be back, like half back today. Not football, but I love football. Don't get me wrong, but half back in the sense that I'm gonna do another stream later and be sort of here, but not really. It's gonna be just like we did the marathons of Beyond Lumina, episode 1 through 10 on Saturday, and then we did 11 through 20 on Sunday. I'm going to do there's 2 other episodes that are already released on the channel here. And you can go watch them anytime if you really wanted to. Watch/listen. They're basically an audiobook. Our own story here, created on Nerds Templar by yours truly. 2 other episodes we're going to just do live viewings of those. It's basically for just some extra live content on the channel. Help get some traffic this way. Doesn't do a whole lot, but since I already did some of it, I figured I'd do the rest. So today and Thursday, after our IronMon stream, is probably a little bit later in the afternoon or something, I'll probably do those. Tuesday, Thursday, episodes 21 and 22 of Beyond Lumina, and that'll be the end of what is released. And then it's also then going to be August next week, the beginning of August, and through August, we are releasing the final 8 episodes of Beyond Lumina. That's why I did replays of everything else, because we are going to then release everything else. Yeah, through the Tuesday and Thursday, through the 4 weeks in August, get those last 8 episodes out, and that'll be that. The epic conclusion to Book 1. Again, I keep mentioning it, I do have in the community tab a poll. I guess it helps if you've actually listened to Beyond Lumina, but whether or not I should write Book 2 next, or release Book 2 next, release short stories that surround and predate Book 1, or write something totally different. Not write, but again, release something totally different. I have a bunch of other stuff I could do. In fact, one of the things I was considering, if it is something different, I have a story that's like a 7-part short story. And so I'd probably do that next if it weren't a Beyond Lumina story. So why'd you have it, then? Oi! That's actually what she said too, huh? Oi. Weirdo. Real nice, yeah. Coming from you. I take it back. Nemona's like one of the more normal people in the game. She's got her quirks, sure, but she's definitely one of the more normal ones. There you go. Where'd you go? Wingull. Wonder if we could have run into those, probably. Alright, good. We are once we're done with this dialogue, we're going to go grab our Azrael, which will mean we are safe to do whatever in this early area. But you know what we really want to... Yeah, the biggest thing to worry about is the Nemona battle. Luckily, we have Sprigatito. That's actually perfect for the beginning here. Coco's fine too. Sprigatito, obviously the best. But if you start Quaxley, which I don't recommend because there's just so many water types to choose from, then this Nemona battle coming up here, the gate to Mezagoza, is extremely difficult if you don't do a little bit of something in the beginning. Training, obviously, being that something. It's the only thing you can do is training, obviously. But you need to do some because she has that Pkmn, and she will Tera that Pkmn. Yeah, I think it's level 9. It's a level higher, in fact, than her starter Pokemon at that point. It is not to be trifled with, but we're fine because we got Sprig, and I'm thinking then, because of that, we got another male Sprig. This is we've had a male every time. Obviously, that would be the more normal thing to find of the starters, right? Where am I? There we go. Wait, what happened here? I had one too many spaces. Oh, wow, I'm failing. There we go. Sprig the third. All right, buddy. What do you look like anyway? So our first one was a whatever it is that makes it Jolly, I think, right? The one that's a speed up and special attack down. Our last run, level 2 run, we had a neutral nature. Of course, that can change, but not till later. This time around, we have speed up and Spadef down. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hopefully, we don't get KO'd because of that by anything, but that should be fine. We got the speed. Level 1 challenge, one of the huge things in that was we could use power items. And so we had our Pokemon. They were maybe just at the very end of all things, very slightly lower level than the ones in the level 2 challenge, but the EVs really made up for that. Although yeah, it ended up going pretty well in that level 2 challenge, all things considered, even without the power items. So I guess it's all good. We just have to. The biggest thing then is making sure nice. Instant catch, gotta love it. The biggest thing then is just making sure our Pokemon are at that max level for whatever our milestone is, so that they're just as safe as possible. That's all. Because through that level 2 challenge, I mean, I don't know how many times we had Pokemon faint. Obviously a bunch, and we don't want that because we can't have it. We can't have that now. But what I'm thinking then, the reason I talk about Nemona up at Mezagoza here is because we can't catch any other Pokemon unless we battle her and go through and battle her, or we can't do it because if we would do the trick to get over to the trick from up there, go that way and take the ledge, where you gotta throw your Pokeball over the ledge to get over that ledge. Right now, if you wanted to do it early. If there were ever a reason, it would maybe be for something like this. But if you do that, you would then have to catch that Pokemon that you threw your Pokeball at into Area 4 South. But if you wanted to, I guess you could skip Nemona that way and then go. I don't know what would happen once you go to Mezagoza gate from the west there. Would it just like if you approach the gate from the west, would it encounter Nemona from that side? I have no idea. I might have to check that one of these days just to find out. Just explore the entire way around. I'm gonna have to do it just to see what it's like. Of course, it'd be annoying. You're gonna have to run everywhere on foot. All right. Because again, yeah, we could go if we could beat Nemona. Can we? Maybe we do a little bit. Maybe we do like one battle. Azu's also a third, but it was Azu 2 last time, so Azu 3 now. Also has a nice ring to it. I don't know, yeah, maybe we do one battle just to get a little extra experience. And then we'll take on Nemona. Sprig should be able to just take down both of them without too much of an issue. You have something annoying. Yeah, you have like a bounce weed or something, don't you? I don't know if I want to battle her. Let's battle the two first trainers at the very beginning here. How about that? And then we'll what in the oh sorry. Do our map here. There we go. I don't understand. Hello again, Nimona. Yeah, let's battle these two, and then we will be done with that. And then we'll battle Nimona. Wait, are there 3 here? I always forget. Again, of course, trainers are the only experience we can get. There's that again for you. And of course, the little bit we get from catching Pokemon, which is why I guess like the shiny claws is a thing. Like, well, it's not why it's a thing, but it's why finding shinies is nice. Sometimes we had one. Before in the earlier runs, there were also other reasons, like we got a free save before a shiny and after a shiny, technically. Hey Millie, how's it going? I'm doing well. How about yourself? This time around, without the save point rule, that's not going to be an issue at all. It's not going to matter. But of course, shinies are still awesome. Right now, no charm. We'll have the charm by next time. I'll get all the Pokemon here and then back into home, and we'll be on to passively shiny hunting through level 3 challenge as well. Good, good. Yeah, as you can see, we are just beginning our attempt at #1 at the level 3 IronMon challenge. Wait a second. Bug is strong against Dark, but is Dark regular against Bug? Yeah, okay. I should know that. I did not see the thumbnails you sent me. I did not, actually. I saw you sent me a friend request. I believe we are friends now. Maybe. Maybe not. Gonna have to check again. I'm sorry. I thought I looked at all my notifications. We are? Okay. We got 1 level. Alright, we did not get a level. I think it's okay. We might get 1. Yeah, I'll definitely check it after stream. Sorry about that. Okay, it looks like we will get a level in this Nimona battle. From the first Pokemon, that is. I really don't think Pong is going to be an issue, but it is going to be Tera, and that's annoying. And we do have the low Spadef nature. Right now, not a huge issue, but still. Might be like 1 point. Yeah, I'm a collector at heart, I guess, in some way. So I do quite like shiny hunting, collecting all those. I mean, yeah, the whole living shiny decks is what we're working on. So no matter what we play, we're always like sort of working on the living shiny decks, the national decks, of course, the whole kit and caboodle. And mostly we're starting with trying to finish the whole Pokedex of Scarlet and Violet, because this is the first game I've really played coming back, plus it seems like the easiest one to shiny hunt in. Yeah, we're going to wait on you. We're going to wait on these trainers till we get 6 Pokemon, or at least more Pokemon in our party, so we have more experience that we're getting. Not wasting all that. So I think we can beat Nimona now. That's really the only issue. Making sure we can do that, and we can get past into the skull here. Not only Nimona, I actually just forgot there is also the other battle, the Team Star battles. I think we're fine with that as well, though. But yeah, so no matter what we do, we're always kind of like passively shiny hunting, which is why I will have the shiny charm. But I won't stop the challenge in the middle of it to do that. All right, here we go. Nimona time. We would just lose the challenge right here if she beats us somehow. That would be bad. Doggy left us. She's over on the love seat. She's totally passed out over there because I put the fan on her. So we weren't using it over here because I didn't want it on the microphone, so I turned it over to her. So she's never coming back. It looks very comfy over there. But we'll be getting Sydney G next, or second to next. Sydney the Growlithe. I think I'm gonna just, I named first one was Sydney G, and then level 2 challenge I named it Sid G. I think I'm gonna just name it SG this time, because everybody's getting you know, everyone's a junior basically. All right, Quaxley, give us that level 9, please. Oh, yikes! It's always got to be like just exactly half. If you hear any banging coming through the stream, that's my neighbors are. Oh, nice, good job, Sprig. Way to go. Neighbors are, of course, continuing the construction of half a house on their current house, which is looking really nice. They're doing a good job, of course, because they're our own rural folk here. That's what's one of the nicest things about living in a old school rural place is like everybody knows everybody, and everybody kind of there's somebody that can kind of do everything. So you just always got what you need right in town. I mean, other than like big businesses, we don't have that, but we don't need that. You could just leapage, right? Is that? I guess that would be the same damage, correct? So does bite? Do we maybe go bite to maybe flinch? Perhaps. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I like that you let me know whenever you're going AFK. AFK is a way I like to play, I would say. Except that was back in the day. Now I don't play MMOs really anymore, so that was really what I would AFK MMOs and stuff. That's great, just wonderful aesthetic to start things off. Okay, here's the, it shouldn't be too bad. That was a lot worse than I was expecting it would be. Okay, the good thing though is Azurill is not yet a water type. As long as we're not paralyzed here, as long as this is not a crit, and we're not paralyzed here, are we about to lose right off the bat? No. Please don't be paralyzed. Okay, good job, Sprig. Crit here would be great. I think that's in range for Azu, and I think Azu can, I sure hope Azu can handle 1. Yeah, we basically have no other choice right now, do we? This is crazy. We got this. Gracie, how you doing? Oh no. Oh, are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Did we? We basically just lost the challenge. I really don't want to. I'm gonna have to put attempt number 2 on the screen, but I don't really feel like starting everything over the whole way. So I might just have to let the autosave play through. Well, Bubble Beam's better, but if we would, now we might have outsped. I don't. Pommy's not. Well, Pommy's like kind of fast, probably, but no, we probably would not have. Wow, that's a big speed difference. No, Azurill would not have outsped. I don't think. That did tons of damage. It doesn't matter. Bubble Beam. Yeah, we don't have anything we can do because he's just it's just Thunder Shock, Thunder Shock. It's just going to be Thunder Shock the whole time. There's no other move. Our only chance would somehow be... We can always hold a Paralyzed Berry, whatever that one is, just in case that happens. Our only chance would somehow be Sprig outspeeding or living on one, I guess. Maybe. I don't think either of those are gonna happen. Yeah. Okay, great. Great. Now, of course, usually if we would lose a battle, then we wouldn't be restarting the game like this. But those were our only two Pokemon, so we just lost. Let me change this real fast. That was fun. That was a great attempt, number one. Thanks for the double paralyzed Nimona. I appreciate it. And that's why I guess I said that we need to train our Pokemon up to the level cap. There's no real level cap there yet for that Nimona battle, but I guess the first one will be level 14. That's the first level cap for Lacey. The title's gonna have to change to like level 3 1.1/2.1. Nice. Okay, so let's see. So this was basically right before we battled Nimona. I guess the question is whether I do actually want to start over completely or not. If we lose again, I will. If we lose again, I will. How about that? 502 defense, that is a ton. That is a lug, alright. I would say. Do you do a lot of raids? Avalug's not a bad raid Pokemon sometimes, right? I'm not a big raider. Although I do like the Oakland Raiders. I mean the Las Vegas Raiders. Whom I wish were still the Oakland Raiders. I do it sometimes. I'm loving that they have the because I like shinies. I love that they have finally have the ruinous shinies. All right. I thought I was maybe gonna pick up a few more things on the way, but I didn't. Hey, look at that. There we go. All right. That'll solve everything, right? I thought about it as soon as we started the battle last time. As soon as I started the cutscene, I thought to myself, I guess I could have maybe even thought about putting an item on my Pokemon. I have some berries, I'm sure. And lo and behold, that's probably going to change everything. Maybe. We're just going to end up paralyzed like turn 2 instead of turn 1, right? Although, perhaps that's all it will take. We were hoping Sprig would just take both of these Pokemon out. Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping to Quaxley, that was one thing. Alright, there. Yeah, Quaxley's hopefully going to get 2-shot. It was exactly half last time. Okay, again. Yes, I do want to win. Okay. Please don't leave him up. Nice job, Sprig. Again. Okay, here comes this. The true challenge. In set mode, we can't switch our Pokemon between. Stuck with what we got. Of course, we wanted to stay with Sprig anyway here. got this sprig. We just have to. It's crazy. It's crazy. I knew it was going to be the case, but it's like we're rolling dice almost every single battle because a crit could take something out anytime. A flinch would be amazing. What is up with this? Are you kidding me right now? Static's not supposed to proc every time. You know, Nimona. Watch now, Thundershock is going to paralyze me. Still turn 1, I'm still going to be paralyzed. Wouldn't that be terrible? Okay, but we didn't take damage last time, or this time. We did last time, I'm pretty sure, from Quaxley. Is that right? Okay, so we're already off to a better start. And that should be enough to finish this. We only need 2 bites. As long as we're not fully paralyzed after this second static procs, of course. And again, no crit. Crit might not be very good. Yeah, crit would be bad. I think maybe we still survive a crit. Let's just not find out, right? Okay, come on, Sprig. Please don't be. Thank you. Yeah, that would have been very annoying. We made it! We made it through the hardest challenge of the game. Like, it was not exactly easy. It would have been much easier if we just, I might actually stay with Tailwolf here. If we trained on more trainers, but I didn't want to do that because I want to save them. I want to catch more Pokemon and then go back. Oh, nice. When you say casual game, you mean, I guess, like singles online? So we can use all those things. We can use items outside of battle still, just not inside battle, during battle. That's been a rule since level 1. And a lot of these rules since level 1. The only real change is no power items. Set mode was level 2. Power item, no power items, that was also level 2. Of course, no reviving knocked out Pokemon, that's a new one here. No selling at a Pokemon, or no buying at a Pokemon without Mart, that was last time. And the no creating TMs is this time. I don't remember how many times we actually did that, but I think there was maybe, at least there was consideration of it happening. So now we no need to consider it because we can't do it at all. The full rule was to just be no TMs at all. But I think I'm going to save that for level 4. See how we do this time around with, I think the only TM I really remember using, at least in the last run, I think maybe we used more. I don't know, in level 1 perhaps. The only one I think we used in level 2 was, oh yeah, we used Earthquake in level 1, I'm pretty sure. But we didn't use it in level 2, oddly enough, I don't think. Oh, what was the one? Oh yeah, Shadow Ball on Slowbro, which we actually ended up keeping the whole time. And Gunk Shot. Oh. Gunk Shot on Mucker, does he just learn that maybe? Maybe he was just if that's just a move he has. Yeah, I don't know if we did end up using that one. Blizzard would be another one we'd probably end up using, and I think we did both times. Unless I held on to it last time and then, because I don't know who I was going to use it on, and then just never ended up using it. It should go to, if we ended up doing that again, we should just use it on Lapras, I guess. Probably the best option if we don't have something to use it for as an off type. We're about to battle again. I think I'm going to go like this. And I think we're going to go like this. We got here Poison. I don't know if we're going to have to deal with Poison or Confusion, maybe. Hey, Tomboy, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Yep. Level 3 challenge. So basically full Nuzlocke mode, Nuzlocke plus at this point, pretty much. Can I actually walk away from this? I didn't realize that was what that first option was. Yeah, and as you can see, this is attempt number 2, even though this is our first stream. You just missed the first defeat we had, and it was so early on. I only had 2 Pokemon caught, so the only 2 we have still. So they just, at least for one attempt afterward, this one, I figured I would just do just let the autosave play out and go back to the last save point, which was before we lost to Nemona at the gate. But we made it through the second time, so here we are. Still going, and that's not usually what would happen. Of course, we would just end up losing those Pokemon, but they're the only 2 that would have reset, of course, the entire run. I figured instead of wasting the time of going through, basically, literally only going through the intro, I figured I would just let the autosave go. I think everybody's okay with that. Hey, the Pokemon would have been very slightly different. Who knows? Maybe I would have run into something that wasn't as real in the first place, but I don't think those things, I mean, they don't matter. I don't think the latter thing would happen. I don't think the former thing is going to matter all that much. Because again, as far as natures go, those will be changed before it like truly matters anyway. I mean, it does kind of matter at some points during the early run. If it's a really bad nature. Spring's pretty good. I didn't really look too close at what Azurill was. Alright, another battle to come. Oh, I can't remember if we get healed here or not. Worth switching anyway, because again, level cap 14 right now. Lacey is 14, her ace is 15. So we go off of the non-ace Pokemon, I guess, is just what I've been working with, because that was what I had from a list I was using. Take your places. I'm gonna try to go like 3.5, 4 hours today, so might have to take a coffee break in about an hour. My goal right now, we're gonna go get a Mareep, we're gonna get a Growlithe, and then we're gonna go battle some more trainers down in South 1. Battle basically all the trainers, that is, in South 1. Fairy Azurill, Tera. I also forgot to check that. So same as last time. It's just Bubble Beam. Without Tera. No reason to. I hope I like that. I think we still survive one. Oh, he went bite. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't want to do that. I knew he was going to do more with the tackle. Enough with the tackle. I don't think this run's going to go very well, guys. I think we're gonna learn a lot of lessons in this run as we limp our way through until we probably just finally get defeated, but that's not good. That's really bad. I had it all perfectly calculated too. I'm like, oh yeah, we got this. We're fine. With a crit, we probably would have lost him. A crit tackle, probably would have lost him the turn before that, but I knew that it was going to be 12 damage, and I didn't wait long enough to look at how much HP I had. For some reason, I figured I had more than that. Nope, we had 11. Excuse me. Okay, so one Pokemon down. That hurts. That really hurts, because Azumarill is, of course, a huge part of the team. We can't, as you can see from the rules up there, we are not allowed to catch. Hold on a second. I have an extra rule here. I didn't put it on because it's like a stipulation for this no healing a KO in the level 3 challenge, and it's a little long, so, and I can't remember what it is. So it was a new Pokemon maybe caught, okay, in the area from where a fainted one came, but you still it can't be one that you've already caught. So no more Azurill, Marill, Azumarill, the whole line is done now. Man, I'm so dumb. All right, Azu3, I'm sorry. Don't worry, it won't be long until you're back in the attempt number 3 run. So you know, it's on. Place your bets. How far do you think I'll make it before I just lose again? Will I make it through this whole stream before losing all my Pokemon? That's the real question. I think I will, but I don't think it's gonna look very good at the end. It already doesn't. It already looks pretty bad. But yeah, once we get through all this dialogue, we're gonna get Mareep, we'll get Growlithe, we'll go back into Area 1, and I guess maybe even catch an extra Pokemon for ourselves, I suppose. Yeah, we had a blast, Clavel. It was really fun. And then getting pwned on the stairs on my way here, that was real nice. So, Area 1. What do we want to catch there now? We could always catch, if there's something that we end up using later. Oh, Ralts. Let's just catch Ralts, the thing we caught in level 1 challenge. We could always do that. We could get our Slowpoke now, instead of waiting until Casseroy Lake to get a Slowbro, since Slowbro is amazing. If we want to risk having him that long and potentially losing him before we even get to Casseroy Lake, very possible. There's a lot of stuff in Area 1, that's not fun. Those can't all be. Where's a Bagon at here? That doesn't seem right. But no, that's all Area 2. Oh wait, there's what is that? Looks like there's one down at the very northern corner where the swampy pond area is, where Wo-Chien is. The very northern corner, there might be a Bagon. Maybe it's a fixed spawn. I don't know. Is it a fixed? No, not a fixed spawn, but it is there apparently. That's interesting. Dreepy would dwell. Bagon, what am I saying? Bagon is not in this game, right? Right, Bagon would be the other one, yeah. That's why it's purple on my thing. Makes sense. Using Cerebi.net as usual here. They're Poke-Earth. Poke-Earth? There's some decent exclusive options, but Dreepy would be another one here, but that's also Violet. Legendary? No. It might just have to be Ralts. I don't know if there's any other choice. If we were playing Violet, there would be other choices, but no, not here. No. We could go Magikarp. Oh, we could get Mankey. Wait. We could maybe get a Mankey here instead of... and actually, Mankey's one we could also get pretty early here, because that would just be West Area 1. We could get the West Area 1 before we get East Area 1. I don't know if we'd end up with our East Area 1 catch today, but maybe. That'd be like toward the end of the stream, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. We already had a couple setbacks. Where is this one? All right, Mankey. Oh yeah, Mankey's down in the same area. I think I knew that already. It's down there. Probably mentioned it in the past. I think going back to my previous point about Ralts makes me want to kind of just go with Mankey. We're gonna do it anyway. Might as well just get Mankey early. Now, he's not. Neither of them would be very useful. Actually, Mankey will be a little less detrimental against the first couple milestones. In fact, I totally forgot. I guess he'd actually be good against Floff here, so he's gonna have some uses early on. We would have had him either way by Cloth by the time we got there. That and Artisan level 16 cap. So 14 for Lacey, 16 for Cloth, the first Titan, and Artisan, Brassius. Okay, so that's that. Still weren't sure about what we were doing in South 5 though. I don't know if we'll get to that point today. That's about the same as East 1. East 1, South 5, probably about both going to be either the end of today or probably beginning of next stream, so I can maybe take a look at everything we're dealing with. Pretty sure we'll just go Barboach in Area 4 if I can. If another Fletchinger spawns on my face like level 2, then I'll just have to. Is this right? Yeah. Then I'll just have to again get him in Area 5, and then there goes that extra catch we could have, just like last time. But yeah, if that doesn't happen, then we'll see. See what I end up able to get. West 1, then we'll have another option if we get our Mankey here. Another option from West Area 1, and then I'll think about what I get from East 1 for next time. Let's check out West 1 though. We could get a Larvitar there. I wasn't planning on going that route, but we can now since we're Pokemon down. We can get a Gibble, although I usually get, I have already gotten Gabite in Alfrenaut Cave both times, level 1 and 2 challenge, so that would be the goal this time again. Oh, Bronzor. Might not be bad. I'm gonna get him early anyway. I think we're gonna get him in the desert this time. It's where we got Capsicid. We're gonna switch Bronzong and Capsicid catch areas, and then go with Bronzor and Scovillain instead this time around. But yeah, we can move Bronzor back even farther, before we're even farther into West 1 maybe. I don't know if we need that though. We'll could end up getting a Tinkatuff later on, or yeah, because of Bronzor now. Maybe Tinkatuff later. So let's do that. I don't see anything else unless maybe we go with Knackley. Not the worst choice, maybe. Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I just realized I knew something was wrong. We played Violet, right? Didn't we play Violet first? Yes, we played Violet version first. That's why I'm all messed up. I figured we started with Scarlet and we didn't. Violet was first and Scarlet was second, so we played Scarlet twice in a row. That's okay. Doesn't really matter, but we did, so we could technically go with the same ones as last time. Meaning, yeah, we could get that Larvitar if we wanted. Nice rock type. But again, different from Ralts. Ralts just takes a while to get going because you need, it's just weak until you get to the final evolution. Larvitar and Pupitar are fine. Just like Bagon and Shelgon are fine, but they just take so long to evolve that by the time, both times, level 1 and 2 challenge for Salamence and Tyranitar, both times, by the time we got them fully evolved, we didn't really need them anymore. And they were still kind of too low level. We could have brought them back up and maybe tried to find a use for them, but they were a little farther away from the other ones, and I was a little more concerned about some other things I knew I needed to train, like things like Azumarill, maybe. Thing we don't have anymore here. Feels bad. We're gonna have to get our new list going. This list here. I'll redo this next time. Okay. Redo this list next time, maybe, or probably maybe after 2 streams, and then we'll look at all the new stuff as we get going, and I'll cross out the Pokemon that we've already lost. Although if I do that, I guess it's going to be an even longer list. It will include, because of course, more Pokemon because we can pick up more. Now, one terrible thing about this, of course, well, in general, with that role, is that we will lose all that XP that we got on those Pokemon that go down, right? Even if we are able to replace them with a new catch, the new catch isn't going to be the same. Obviously, not the same Pokemon, and it's not going to be as trained. This time, it's not as bad. We only did a couple of battles, so it's really nothing. The only bad part in this case is that we lost our Azumarill line. Because of that, maybe we should go with Ralts because of that. I don't know. No, that's fine. We'll, because we ended up not using it all that much either way. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ralts we didn't end up using. Azumarill was huge. Maybe we'll just, that will make us go Tinkaton then, perhaps, later. But we will also have our Fluttermane. Since we're playing Scarlet version, totally meant to flip-flop back and forth every time. So it should have been Violet, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. If I lose like 5 times, maybe we'll try Violet version though. It's not, that was kind of something I was considering already. Not gonna like lock into just one game. If I keep losing, that is. All right, here we go. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I thought I'd been clicking through this dialogue this whole time. Yeah, so we're obviously schedule's a little different for any of you who've been around for a bit. We're now doing Tuesday today and Thursday for our hard mode playthrough days. So just twice a week now, as it is going to be. It's still the longer streams that we do. It's still going to go usually about 4 hours on those days. And then we're going to do, as we've now been doing, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for our casual playthrough days, which is Sword currently. And those are usually about 2 hours. Half as long. Sydney destroying the couch, the other couch right now. And then Saturdays, we're still doing our hangout day, AMA hangout day on Scarlet Violet, shiny hunting, battling, whatever people feel like doing, grouping up and doing some BBQs, all kinds of good stuff. That's Saturday morning, always in the morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, right around there. On these hard mode days, sometimes I might start slightly earlier than 9:30, especially today with the intro. And also on Saturdays, that's whenever we do our giveaways. And I've slightly changed how we're going to, very drastically, I should say, changed how we're going to do that. I'm going to do the giveaway. It's going to be a weekly giveaway drawing of a shiny Pokemon from the shiny box that we have. And of course, you know that all my shinies are legit. Most of them, if not, yeah, pretty much not all of them, obviously, but most of them are caught on stream or on video. So, yeah, that's pretty legit. And we'll give those away on Saturday. We'll draw the winner on Saturday mornings, for probably like toward the end of the stream or whatever for the week. And instead of just having people be there for it, what I'm going to do is just anybody who ends up chatting throughout the week. So Millie, you've already been in. You were already in from yesterday. Tracy, you've now been entered. Tomboy, you're entered now for this weekly drawing. Of course, if you don't want to be in it for some reason, you can opt out. But everyone that chats is automatically entered, and we have a shiny box, maybe more than one box in the future as I kind of obviously get more and more, but clean it up, organize it a little more. And then once we draw the winner, and then once I see the winner, the next time on stream we see that winner, whenever they're around, they'll be able to either check out the boxes at some point or just pick their prize. I might try to get like screenshots and just put them in the community tab of the prize boxes, so anybody who does win can at their leisure just check that off stream or during stream or whatever the case may be, and then I won't have to like hop over the game that has them in that box, or the profile that has them. Somebody can just pick, and then at any point we can make that transaction. Yeah, that's the first one. I've been trying to do it, but it's harder whenever it was just like you had to be there on Saturday during the stream pretty much at the right time. That's great for a bigger channel, but for us, I think it'll work great. It'll be the perfect amount if I just add everybody that chats from the week into it and pull it at the end of the week. Sydney agrees. Welcome back, Bob. Because she destroyed the other couch, now she came to destroy this one too. Let's see. I'm gonna make the prediction that by the time I come back from getting my cup of coffee later, in about 45 minutes or so, whatever a nice stopping time is around that point, I'll bet you when I come back with my coffee, this sheet behind me will be off of the back of the couch completely. That's my guess. No, you don't have the fan, puppy. Treasure hunt has finally begun. All right, let's go get a Marie. Well, hold on. Get an extra Pokemon in our party again. And Sprig, level 10. Gotta watch, gotta make sure we don't pass level 14. Straight out, catch Mareep, then right over to catch Growlithe on the other side. Usually we gotta run like halfway through the area to get to Growlithe. There's a double fixed spawn that runs down the path toward Artisan. So we end up catching one of those each time. I think they were level 9. Not that that really matters. They're all low enough. Mareep over there. Our shiny Mareep from last run spawned right up here. See if we can get a group of them to pop up now. Wouldn't that have been crazy? We see some levels here. Show me some levels. Okay. You. 3. Ground Tera Growlithe somewhere in Paldea. Oh, I believe it is probably a Tera one, huh? Wild Tera. I mean, you can find Growlithe all over the canyons there, but usually if you're trying to find one quick, the quickest one you'll find is the fixed one that's right on the path. It's not like too far, but it's also easier it's safer, I should say, than running off the path anywhere and accidentally running into something that's not a Growlithe. That would be horrible. That would be absolutely horrible. It's already bad enough we lost our Azurill, our future Azumarill. But if we lost our future Arcanine, I think that would just be GG right there. It's been a girl both times. Sid G has been definitely one of the biggest parts of both runs. Used in like half of the final battles, probably. So let's not run into something else. If we do, again, we have like maybe another chance or two, I'm sure, to catch a Growlithe somewhere else, but I want it now, since it's going to be also the main part of the team here in the first two, the first two gyms, I guess, not the first two milestones, technically. All right. I don't even feel like riding because I don't want to go that fast. Run into something. Have something run into us is what would happen. Don't have high jump, don't have anything, so used to that. Used to that little tiny jump. Sparkle items extremely, extremely important in these runs. Definitely want to get as many as we can. Get out of here. Arvin. Yeah, we still have also an unwritten rule that if you're ever in like this or the menu or anything that stops your movement and then something runs on top of you and just stands there and you have no way to not encounter it, that doesn't count as your encounter. So like right on the uphill part of this path is where we're going to see those Growlithe, I think. Wow, there are so many Pokemon spawning right on the path. Please stop. It should be like maybe right at the top of the hill. It's really a young goose right in the middle of the path. Yeah, here we go. Come on. There they are. Come here, you Growlithe. Oh, level 11, okay. Rig. Oh, our first male Growlithe. Oh, we caught him off guard. Good. Okay. We should have attacked. Come on, flinch. Oh, that did nothing. It flinched though. Maybe it's enough. We did damage. That's all that mattered, right? We did damage. Yes. All right. Great. Yeah. Oh, you mean other than South 3 here? Yeah. Yeah. He might also be in South 5, which I'm hoping is going to be open to us. But now it's good. We don't need him. Whatever, Skidoo. You can run into us all you want now. Let's go back. We don't need to risk anything though. Literally back to Los Platos, and we're gonna battle all these trainers back here now with our new team of what will be 4 once we catch our Mankey now. Well, let's work our way down there. It's down at the bottom. Plus, again, we want our full team, at least as many Pokemon as we can get to make the experience more worth it, because it's not distributed. For those few of you who may not know, I'm sure at this point in time everybody knows this, but experience isn't distributed in this game. It used to be. I don't know when that stopped being a thing, but it's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Makes leveling and training Pokemon so easy. There are trainers down here. I don't know if we want to battle these guys first. I think we'll wait maybe on these ones down. There's like 2 or 3 on this side. But again, we do want to battle as many as we can. Everything that gets us to level cap on all our Pokemon. Make sure we're there so we don't lose any more. That was horrible. I can't believe we let Azu go down. There was no reason for it either. Had it all planned out. All we needed was a nice, easy switch into a full health Sprig for one more little hit. No problem at all. Or very cool. Useful. Yeah, we're going to need to actually use Oran berries and citrus berries a lot more, I think, this time around. So we can be a little safer on our regular adventuring. Another one, nice. Oh, no. What was that I just ran into? I'm sorry. I totally forgot. What was that? He's still here? Oh, it was a scatterbug. So I have to catch that thing. I don't know which one it was. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I have to catch that because it's like it's basically like we didn't catch a Pokemon here at all now. So yep, no Mankey for us. It's a scatterbug. Now I didn't see it at all, so we definitely I would have run into it. Either way, whether I was thinking about that or not, I was definitely running into that scatterbug. That's not the worst thing. The worst thing that happened was Azu going down in the first place. I don't care about this bug. Whatever. We'll keep it with our party anyway. There's no reason not to. Let's go. It's a great Pokemon to sacrifice if we need to, right? Let's go back to Los Platos now, and this is where we're going to start. There are, I think, again, like 2 trainers down there. We'll wait on those. In fact, let me bring up the list of trainers here, and we're going to make sure we go through all of them. It's not a whole lot, but with what there is, actually, we might get pretty close to that level 14. So, all right, back to getting Mankey in West Area 1 like we would have normally done then, in that case. Also means if we lose our Scatterbug guys, we can't get any more Scatterbug evolution line Pokemon ever again. Too bad. Let's go. I know that you have a bounce sweep, but maybe we go Mareep here anyway. Be alright. Got an audience. yeah, that's right. That's why you're annoying. Now I remember. That wasn't bad. Maybe one more? Alright, let's see. Spray, quick. Oh, those are the Nemona battles at the gate. Okay, Lechon, Tarantula. That could be the first two. Urin, Hellion, Ruben. Ruben, where are you at with a Gulpin? Where are all you people? Where is this person? Oh, there's the bounce weed, okay. Ruben must be on the other side. But that's the kid with 2 Pokemon. I guess they're just in a random order. Right now it's not as big of an issue, but at some point we are going to need to know exactly which trainer we're about to run into, so we don't. So again, we don't have the wrong thing in the front and then take bad unnecessary damage on something else with a switch in. But right now it's going to be Choodle, so we're good. I do know this one. Wouldn't it be cool if like all the Pokemon trainers there was like a small chance that they like the same like a shiny percent chance that their Pokemon would also end up as a shiny just for fun? Wouldn't that be just a nice like interesting thing in the game? No reason not to. I guess maybe people would get mad because they think they wasted a shiny roll on NPC Pokemon, but I don't know. It's hard to. If you understand how it works, it's hard to really make that case. This guy, though, we wait on him to go for you just yet. Oh, you have a Squawkabilly, don't you? Let's just take him down. Yeah, you're not going to be too tough, right? Level 7 Squawk. Wait, that's not you. What do you have? You have... Oh, Rookie, okay. That's fine. Okay, again, we gotta watch Sprig is at level 12 now. Oh, you know what? No, it doesn't. It's all right. It's all right. I was thinking to myself, oh no, we're not gonna have our grass fire water core that we usually have anymore because we want to have Meryl. But it's okay because there's so many water. There's just so many water type Pokemon. We're gonna have one soon enough somewhere. Oh, Barboach, of course. Barboach is our South Area 4 Pokemon. So again, as long as we don't run into something else before that, or have something run into us. Cyclizar ran into us in our level 1 challenge in West Area 2, right by the Pokemon Center. He just rode himself right into us. And even worse, that level 2 challenge in Area 4 of the South. That was, so this guy has, the worker has, Shinx. Alright, I guess Sprig then. Yeah, in Area 4 of the South last time, we had a Fletchinder just spawn right on top of us as we were going to get our Barboach. No avoiding that one. Felt like we could have avoided Scouter Bug if I could have seen that little black bug. So tiny. Oh, he has a Gulpin, that's okay. Actually, it's not really okay, is it? I think he's just gonna use, like, Stockpile, though. Right, uses Stockpiles. Nice hit. Yawn, okay, that's fine, too. Should probably look at his moves instead of just assuming things and losing our Sprig, that would be horrible. Yeah, he had Yawn and Pound, so never mind. It's not like he has that many options at level 7, 5. Level 5. Get out of here. Janitor, that's why he's not a worker. Whatever. The worker is the guy in the suit. This is the kid with 2 Pokemon. And that would be... Where are you? Azurill and Houndour. Interesting. Alright. It's gonna have to be you. Everyone, gotta get your names. Get your names. It's gonna be SG this time. Sid G there. James, what up? What up? Azurill, Houndour, Tailwhip, Water Gun, Splash, Helping Hand, Leer, Ember Alley. It's going well. It's going well. How about yourself? Other than, of course, it's already attempt number 2 of our level 3 challenge, and this is our first stream of it. Other than that, it's going well. Oh, and of course, other than the fact that we lost our Azurill already in this second run. Ay. I feel like we're definitely going to regret that. New Superman you saw yesterday was good. Nice. I don't really watch a whole lot of movies, especially new ones. I mean, man, I can't remember the last Marvel movie I saw. It's been a long time. Nice. It's paralysis. We got this without another shot. It should be, yep. Job AM2. Oh, okay, so that's why you shouted out the name. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Tomboy, you're the one that said you saw the new Superman. Trying to hatch a shiny Purloin and Sword. Good luck. I have a few Sprig eggs for my what? I'm gonna ride. We're too close to that little batch of flowers there. You have a couple of Sprigatito eggs that are Masuda ones still to hatch on my main, whatever version that is, Scarlet probably. Those are the only ones I've tried shiny hunting through eggs. I did a little bit of Masuda method with Eevee as well because I had a Japanese Eevee. Before I realized I could get my own different language Pokemon, I already had a Japanese Eevee, so I was trying that. The hiker has. What do you have? Slack off. Scratchy on Encore. Let's go. Mareep's still the lowest level, so fine. Ooh, Sprig's 13. Okay, good to know. One more level, we take him out. Oh wait, that's not. Okay, good to know. There's actually 2 hikers here. Still okay, maybe? How many do I have left here? We've got... Must have fought the Lechonk person and the Tarantula, right? Yeah, those are the first two. Cons 4. Fought the Gulpin. Fought the Rookity. There's a black belt with 3 Pokemon somewhere. I don't want to fight him. We'll pass on that guy. The Roly-Coly Hiker. Okay, those two. The Slackoth and Squawkabilly trainers, haven't seen them. And we haven't, that's it, actually, I think. Worker, did we? No, we didn't. We also didn't see Worker Alberto with his Shinx. So there's 3 trainers left. It's not very many. So I think there's maybe one more over here, unless all 3 of them are down where we went to catch our Mankey down around Wochien area. Maybe there's one more around here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's one hiker up this way. Next to this wall. That might be the last one. This is the one. I'd rather not use that Oran Berry for no reason during the battle. Let's just go with Growlithe. Wait, what did you have? Slackoth, yeah. Tiger Paula, okay. So 2 other trainers, definitely at least one. Oh, in the black belt. He's definitely down near those ruins by Wochien. Maybe there's only one other one down there with him. Nice. Jock Rally. SG. Is no, see, it would be like Sid G, but it is a male now this time. It worked out better when we had the female Growlithe, because my Sydney P here is a girl pup. But that's okay. Now he is SG. It's a good enough name. We need a new one. Another Persianberry. I think we got everybody except. I mean, is there somebody over here maybe? The worker might be over here. Or maybe it's the black belt. Oh yeah, there's the worker. Okay, not the guy in the suit, but the guy in the hard hat. And you have Shinx, that makes more sense then. Oh, you're level 12, Sprig. I'm sorry, you're not 13 yet. We got a ways to go. That's good. See, again, that was kind of the plan. Use up all the trainer experience down in this low level area and get all our Pokemon right up to that level cap without using any of the higher level stuff yet. And by the time we're done with Lacey, we can go get our Mankey. Maybe even before that, I would say we should do it. So yeah, I think I couldn't find a level 14 Mankey last time. That's our goal. Without hitting anything else in the meantime, of course. Nice flinch again to SG. Great job. Great job. We had Shinx, our first level 1 challenge. Luxio, actually. We didn't have Shinx at all. We just caught a Luxio in Area 5. Wasn't bad, but now that we're going with Mareep, we don't really need another electric type in the beginning here. Mareep just works out so well. Okay, that's definitely it now. Here. Let's go and fight the last one. I'm not going to do the Elite Trainer, or whatever, it looks like an Elite. We can come back for that later. But let's go fight Student Axel, actually, and he's the one he's going down toward that place. He's not the whole way in, is he? The whole way down, that is. So he is probably the only other trainer over here with this guy. We got a Squawk. Let's heal her. What in the world is that thing? Just Nor choreo without its hands. That's all. No big deal. Okay, for about like 20 minutes, I might have a coffee break around there. And around that time, maybe we'll be able to beat Lacey right before or right after that. Things are about where we'll be. I'm gonna catch that Mankey first, though. I think we'll wait till after Lacey to catch anything else, though. There's really no reason to, because it's the 14 cap. We can't really use anything else with Lacey, against Lacey, other than maybe a Mankey if we're lucky enough to find a level 14, just to get some experience. If not, whatever, we catch him at 15, and that's where you'd probably be after Lacey anyway. It doesn't really matter. This kid's around here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I feel like the black belt's down there or something. This kid's up here somewhere. Student. Visual student. Oh, is he over at the ruins? Maybe. You don't usually come down this way for anything, ever. Of course, on all our playthroughs, all these challenges, we're getting all the extra exclusive Pokemon. There he is. You know, the Ruinous, the Legendaries, all that stuff, and those will be like extra prizes, sort of. If anyone ever needs them for their own Pokedex reasons or anything like that, we'll have extras of all that stuff. Mostly, though, of course, like the exclusive things that people would actually need if they don't have both versions. Same for other games, too, as we work on them, like Sword and Shield. This guy is the Squawk Kid. Okay. This might be the only ruins without a Bronzor. This is too early. I don't think they have them here. Ooh, so close, Marie. Good job. So talking about different games of my own that I've been creating for a while now. Actually, it's been years. Many of which have been tested by my family and I. Together. I've tested more, of course, on my own. Many have been tested, though, by others as well in my family. Those in my closest circles, whom I can trust the most with the sensitive information of unreleased game stuff. But eventually, we are going to move into a next phase of that, and that's going to be where you guys come in. Anyone interested in testing some board games, not video games, but tabletop games. If that sounds like something you'd be interested in, not only subscribe, obviously, should do that either way, but join the Discord, and it's a nicely, slowly, steadily growing community. We just had 2 new members, Millie being one of them yesterday. Thanks again for joining. And we're gonna use that to do the testing in the future, hopefully very, very near future. To test some of those games out. Some of them are just like nice simpler games, party games that like maybe take a little bit more, have a little bit more to them. Strategy games of all sorts, tabletop games, RPGs, as well as just like different types of tabletops that are RPG-esque. Card games, all kinds of stuff. So, and I say card games like trading card games, tactical strategy card games, things like that. So we have plenty of different things. Actually, in the community tab, you can let me know in the poll which you're most interested in, especially if you're somebody who wants to help test some of these, help guide me on which ones I should maybe do first. And along with that, I also have on there anyone interested in the other side of the original content here, right at the moment, being our stories. Beyond Lumina Book 1, we're going to finish that up, releasing the audiobook through August, and then after that I have a poll on what I should release next, either Book 2 of Beyond Lumina, maybe some short stories from Beyond Lumina that are around the time of Book 1, maybe before the time as well, and then or something else that's not Beyond Lumina, our space fantasy story. And so you can also vote on that. That actually, because the games and the stories, a lot of them are intertwined, that will also kind of help determine what games I focus on making. Because again, I have like over 30 games that are in some process of creation. Most of them are, at the very least, have the main idea down, and then as I get to some of the later ones, most of them have like most of the information needed to at least get to the point where this might not make any sense at all, but to where I could actually start like go back to it and say, okay, I have all this like good general info. Now I can flesh it out into a game that I can then test pretty much at any point if I just take the time to sit down with the general rules I've made for all the different ones. But and then of course half of those already, like 15 or more, have been played, tested, at least by me. And I'd say like probably like a dozen of them have been tested by my family as well. Now we're getting into West 1 here. Okay. 1 hour Mankey, and if we could find a level 14, that'd be great. I feel like it's always nighttime when we get here, oddly enough. 15. Very, very careful. No more mistakes, at least today, right? Let's try to go with mistakeless for the rest of the day. I'll be happy with that. Not completely happy. I really am very, very sad that I lost my Azu. Can we get a Mankey spawn anywhere? That'd be cool. Too many ghosts right now. Usually end up getting a higher level as you go up. At least that was my experience last time. Just stay on this hill here. Don't think this one down here is a fixed one. I highly doubt it. No, because he would have popped up again. Never mind. He's not here again. Really? Come on, man. Make me run into something else. Stay away from the ledges just in case something's inside of there. I can't see it. Please, Sydney, don't kick me and spill my coffee right now. This is not a good time. She likes to pick the worst times to start doing that. Don't do it. Coffee down. She can do whatever she wants. Watch that little bug in there. Don't need any more bugs on our team. Are you kidding me? Where are the Mankey? Run down this way into the south area too, where we already caught something and we're a little safer down here. That's fun. Stuff despawn. I guess maybe I'll just go with the next Mankey we see, since this is insane. Now, it's one thing when it took like a half hour to find Lucario in North Area 1. I can kind of understand that. But this is only the second Mankey we've seen, so B14, that'd be amazing. Of course not. Whatever. Don't need him against Lacey, so fine. Thunder Wave. Nice miss, Marie. Good job. What? Oh, good. Great. Now you're statified anyway. Go ahead and hit 5. Go ahead and hit 5. With the crit as well. Are you kidding me? Good thing we have an Oranberry. That is insane. That Mankey almost just one-shot us with Fury Swipes. Still has 2 left. That's unbelievable. Good thing. We use Thunder Wave again. Intimidate, that will help. Then I'm going to put Scatterbug out there for the catch. Make sure we don't lose anybody useful. It's a little early for this, I suppose. Nice. Nice. Try for the catch right now. Should really be careful about the Pokeball usage though, because again, we can't buy at the Pokemart. Nice. Okay. Get that out of the way. Scary. Lost a berry. Flame Wheel, good. I'm pretty sure we have gone both Ember and Flame Wheel because yeah, we never know when you want that special attack. I think we will get rid of... I don't know, usually, you know, it's nice to have things that boost your own stats instead of lowering the enemies. However, usually in these challenges, I find it goes the other way around. If we ever have a Pokemon in, sometimes, you know, we get one shot at doing something and it's like, okay, well, I could always use Tail Whip or Growl or then something and then swap out and give my other Pokemon a chance. That's kind of the thinking there. Something keeps touching my wrist. Just Sydney. I guess Magical Leap is better, but it's already a pretty big difference in attack and special attack. Pup's gotta switch spots. There's the beginning of the end for the sheet. That's why I hold it up like this while she's getting on. If not, then it would have been torn down already. You gotta lean up against it and then drag herself down. Yeah, we hear you. Alright, Maggie's gotta come out. We're gonna go on to Lacey now. Okay, we got here 13, 12, 12. They're not even at cap yet. Let's battle a couple more trainers here in Area 2 then. Maybe just one or two, yeah, that's all we'll probably need. Really like it if this Poke-Earth on Cerebi actually showed you where each of the trainers listed was located instead of just, I mean, it's like just a randomly ordered list. Nice to at least have the list. Okay, this person. I might remember what she has because I was battling her as I saw our shiny Mareep spawn last time. I might remember what she had. A Wooper maybe? No, that's Officer Worker. Never mind. Not her. Student Noah. Oh yeah, the Scatterbug and the Drifloon, right? What does it mean random ability? What? Her Drifloon and her Scatterbug have a random ability? That's weird. Pretty sure that's what it is though here. First trainer out has 2 Pokemon. We could also just skip her for now. Level 8. Yeah, we'll go out, never mind. She's careless. This might also be careless. We'll find out. Probably being a little too risky for this level 3 challenge. I'm actually going to see if we can battle nobody but her and get everybody, well, maybe kind of slightly close to 14. We'll see. So my goal, we have 2 level 12s here. Go 12, and then we're going to switch in this level 12. They're both going to get full battle XP. Maybe I could have gone with a Thunder Wave first there. If I get stun scored is the one issue here, but I think it'll still be okay. String shot, probably. Should be fine. Well, it might outspeed us now, we'll see. Okay, whatever. Again, we're in set mode, so Sidji is going to stay in SG here. We're going to stay in for the into the next Pokemon, get the battle experience for both then, and then Mareep comes back in and also gets battle XP for both. And SG, you see there, is way behind everybody else at the moment. Not way behind, but like a whole level. Good to note, since that's the most important one, huh? And Mareep should level up here then. Sprig, I didn't check Sprig. Sprig might be about to level. Very close there. It looks like I might take that coffee break before Lacey. But coffee is a little low. Maybe we can make it through. I think I can make it. Let's kind of open one. Gust, astonishing gust of cold she has here. And focus energy. But that's alright. Put me down. There's Mareep's level. And again, we have the autosave on now because it doesn't really make any difference. There's no resetting and saving or anything like that. Anytime we lose a battle, we lose the battle. We lose all the Pokemon that were in the battle. And it would be really bad. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Being now we have to go through this whole thing flawlessly. Pretty much. I mean, we don't have to, but if we don't, then we're gonna lose all our good Pokemon, basically. I guess we can battle this guy now. This is an office worker there. That's an office worker if I've ever seen one. You have. Let's see. I bet you have. You might be the only one. Sergio with a either David or Sergio. Phanpy or Wooper, either way, we're dealing with ground right. Wooper's also poisoned, but I think Sprig will be okay. I hope. Don't really have any other choice. Sergio. Okay, he's got the Wooper and has Poison Tail. Just so you know. It might take 2 magical leaps to take this thing out. Or else I would fight first. We're level 13. I think we'll be okay as long as we get health 2-shot. Oh, almost a 1-shot. Nice. And attack. We're good. We're okay. There goes Sergio. Next office worker is David with Phanpy. Process of elimination. Level for our Scatterbug. What level does that thing evolve? Oh, apparently level 9. Okay, I mean, hey, it's a part of the team too, I guess. It's there. It's there to lose. For us, to go down for us if ever needed. Has Protect now, that's cool. Can just sit there for a second if we need it. Just exist, I guess. Who knows, if we get like toxic or something on something, maybe we can wait out that toxic with Spupa's Protect. Our first evolution of the run, guys. There it is. Awesome. I did know. I don't even know what it said, but I knew. I might not actually know all the things that they say there. Or maybe something I'm unaware of. I'm just gonna do something. Whatever. Okay, it's at least worth fighting one more. Getting the ones that aren't SG. It's namely Sprigatito and Marie to level 14. If Growlithe is only 13, that's fine, but we can maybe at least get Growlithe there. We don't want to take them out of the party and then get a little more on Growlithe. I'd rather, of course, get it as much XP on everybody as possible. So, yeah. In fact, saying that, I should probably do that at this point right now. Because level 16 is the next cap. We can actually train Mankey because we're and then just take him out before Lacey is all. And we'll be good. Okay, this old guy, this old student, he's Galt. There are several students on this route. Not Noah. And I don't think you're Alessandro. It might be Raul, or Manuel, or Carlos. A lot of options. Maschiff, Spupa, or Tadbog. Something tells me he has a Spupa. And also Growlithe needs the most experience, so he'll probably be first anyway. Yeah, when I saw him, something told me he has a Spupa. Now that was one of the options on the list, that must be what it is. Yeah. I got it! My brain worked. I think it has higher special defense or physical defense, but I don't think it matters. It's low level. Right, is that anything good? Probably not. With these trainers being so terrible, we might as well battle a couple other ones. And not very good, are they? A couple. There's a couple. Not that guy. Something tells me this waitress isn't too bad. Let's see what we got waitress-wise here. Oh, waitress Alba. I think that is her with a Pichu. Yeah, that's the only waitress. Alright. That's fine. We'll stick with SG. Yeah. Might confuse us, but that's okay. Might also get one shot by a Playmobil. Before anything happens. We didn't check Growlithe's nature, did we? I'm not sure on that one yet. I keep forgetting to. We don't have Azu anymore, never mind. Didn't check Marie either, though. Yeah, whatever. Let's just one-shot it for sure with a Tera Pkmn. No rolls against Tera. Well, I should actually make that. The one roll later on in the levels, like level 5 or something, probably like level 6, where we're not allowed to use the Tera Orb. That is going to be a pretty crazy, insane restriction. Other than we'll probably make like a little stipulation where you're allowed to use it against like Terapagos, and I think that's probably the only time where it would be required. But other than that, I think it'd be off limits. We could though make another roll before then, which maybe I'll do it for next time because I didn't think about it till just now. Where we can only use the Tera Orb against big battles, kind of like you can only Dynamax in Sword and Shield in the gym battles and stuff like that. Make it the same with Tera Orbs on our own. Just no like trainers or wild Pokemon or anything like that. No regular trainers, that is. No Tera against those. This is a worker. Office worker. Oh wait, that means that it's the only other one there and that's David with the Fanpy. Tackle, Growl, Defense, Curl, and Flail. Let's just go with SG. I don't think we need to recharge our Tera Orb. We should be okay. Yeah, I guess since we're doing a little extra training here before Lacey, I will get that coffee beforehand. Take that coffee break, that is, beforehand. And your defenses, I don't know. This is Flame Wheel. Level 9. Okay, I'm a little worried about Flail. Let's do this. Good old Leer. That should be enough for a Flame Wheel knockout, right? Definitely. And we, in fact, probably only needed one. Never mind, he growls. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go with it. I think we're good. Okay, good job. Good job. Get 13. Okay. All right, let's... I'm going to go until he hits 13. That's my goal. That's all I want. Fought the girl with the drift loon already back here. There's more people off the, like, up to the bottom of this route area, that is. We jump off the side here. Oh, and probably actually this way. There might be a couple. Probably not right here, but you see anybody over there? No, but I think there might be somebody back there somewhere. But also down here. And all the way down there as well. There's Backpacker. I don't think there's anyone on this far. So the Backpacker is actually over there, or right there. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well just jump down there. Hello. Tell you the way. It's right up there. Just look, brother. We got here a Backpacker Alex with a Growlithe and a Sableye. Oh, these are level 12. Nope. 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 No, thank you. Go find somebody else. He's basically an elite trainer. Not really, but like half an elite. Again, speaking of elite trainers and my own original tabletop games, again, some of those are RPGs, and when we get into it, we're going to be running campaigns on the channel here on stream, both show. So again, not only maybe you would like to be in the testing process of some of those games, maybe you'd also like to be on stream playing them as well, and obviously people that help test the games are going to have first dibs at doing that. It's only fair. So yeah, that's coming up, and as well, and this would be a lot more open. I think we're going to be good no matter who he has here. This student. Oh wait, he's a youngster. Wait, no, he's a student, not a youngster. He's wearing the student clothes, and he's old enough to not be a youngster, right? The youngsters are the little ones. Noah, no, that was that student. Noah was the girl at the top with the wait. There's two people with a no, yeah, okay, yeah. That Noah's the girl at the top. Noah. This could be Alessandro. Actually, I think I remember him maybe being here. Shroomish or Maschiff, I think, is what we're dealing with here. Oh, wait. This could be Carlos with the Tadbulb. Maschiff, Tadbulb, Shroomish, SG is just fine there. Let's do this though. Since we only have one right now, we might have picked up another one. Something tells me he has the Tadbulb. Carlos? Yeah. Yeah, but again, what I was saying, the more open thing will be once it's tested and everything, of course, we'll be playing our competitive games that we have. We're going to be having those official competitive leagues here, of course, where the games were made. and it's going to be super great. So I hope you guys are at least like slightly looking forward to it, seeing what will come, because I'm pretty excited about it. I think these games are pretty awesome, especially if once I get some other brains involved in the creation of it. You know, the next process of creation, making them all perfect. They're going to be amazing. And so I'm really looking forward to releasing those and sharing them with everybody and getting into them. Pika. Pikachu. I think there's somebody else down here somewhere. Maybe another student. You can find Applin down here for some reason. You want an Applin in this run. Not easy to find, but it's there. Or if you're doing your typed dragon type run, get a dragon type here. I don't know if there's any other dragon types here. Maybe I don't know. I don't think there is. Anybody else here? Guess I was wrong. There was somebody back here. It's okay. Alright, we already have our Pokemon here. Nothing to be alarmed about. I don't know if he has a rock type move, but we're just gonna run. And then we're gonna fly. Back to, let's see, right about... See, there's a trainer, I think, right back here. And I think there might be two of them right down there. Heal up real quick. A little bit of health we lost. Good, you stay up, dog. So you don't fall asleep before I go up and get some coffee. Good, stop sharing info with me, thank you. Alright, I think... Is there any... We didn't miss anybody, there's not like someone standing up here or something. Okay. Nothing down there. There might be somebody up toward the... What way would that be? Like that north area where the sign is over here. The all of the site of Paldea. But for now, I'm hoping we only need one more trainer. One or two, and they should both be over here. I'm hoping. Get out of here, Papa. Be up on this little mound here. First level. Or second, I guess. Maybe there isn't somebody on this one. Maybe there's just one right down there. There's somebody over here, at least one. Might be one of the youngsters. Yeah. So. That wasn't who I was thinking. I think there's a girl over here too somewhere. Youngster Roy, maybe with a cricket tot, or a day. Maybe that's the other. Maybe that's the girl that's over here. But that's a scatterbug. So either way, we're dealing with two. They're 13. You're 12. Still SG. All right. Either way, we're dealing with a bug. Roy. Yeah, we cleared a lot of the trainers already in Area 2. Like, well over half, I'd say. But again, that's the goal. I guess we really weren't all that far off our last runs from getting all of them beaten. Just really just fighting isn't enough to do the coordinator items, and then also the elite after that. When I say elite, I'm referring to the trainers that have like the black border, black background text box, text bubble. They tend to have harder Pokemon. Okay, I guess that that was the only one over here, right? Now we're on the path. What's that? And Sigi is 13 now. Okay, all right. That's what I wanted. We got it. Let us go. Here's the elite for this area. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So he'll be the last one, along with the other like semi-tough trainers that are in this area. We'll battle all of them. We don't have to do any of them immediately. You know, it's the same amount of experience either way, so just have to come at some point to get it. Let me take my quick break here, and we'll take down Lacey. And before I do that, though, let me also, so I don't mess up. I think it's just, yeah, Maggie's the only one that's a problem, obviously. Sid G's gonna do the whole thing himself with that Oranberry, so we're good. I will be right back with some KOed. that you proved me completely wrong. The sheet stayed on completely on the couch. That's surprising. All right, here we go. IronMon level 3, attempt number 2. First stream of it though, because we're just that bad. Come back up, puppy. Okay, play on the floor then. And we're ready to go. I think we only have the one Oran Berry. I don't think we need it. Oh wait, never mind. Might as well. I'm gonna say Sprig, although if Spupa was a little better, I would say Spupa. If it wasn't level 10. 10's not that far from 14 though. Not the worst nature for a Spupa, I would imagine, right? I mean, not great for Vivian, but for Spupa, not so bad. For this fight, it's not so bad. And we're not going to waste a berry there. So. Anyway, though, yeah, it's actually the same nature on our Mareep. Annoying, but yeah, it's a little annoying because Mareep will actually outspeed a decent bit of stuff. We didn't have a bad speed nature until wait, the mints are unlocked after Medali, right? The 4th gym, right? Is that 4? No. After 5 after Medali, or is it 4 after Kasparov? Maybe it's somewhere around there. We unlocked them. I can't remember exactly. So about half the early game, we're stuck with what we got. Sid G, again, we have another one with a bad Spadef nature, but again, at least the thing that's increased is good, so higher attack there. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I don't think we have anything to worry about. And again, from this, we have 13, all 13s. Have a little bit of cushion still, of course, before that 16 cap next. And that's both for Cloth and Artisan Gym. So the way that we did it last time, and would probably do it this time, although maybe I'll see if I can work my way around it by just using a level cap lower. I shouldn't do it, because I'll probably just regret it, but what would that be? I guess I could maybe do 15 then for Cloth. And then that would leave everything at 16 for... Actually, you know what? I don't know. They shouldn't get... They might not even hit 16. I'm sorry, hit 17 by fighting Cloth if they are at 16, so... So let's do it, I say. That is, just get them all to 16. Battle Cloth. It's going to be right in a row. You know, we're going to do everything we need. Get them to 16. Battle Cloth, battle Brassius right afterward. So, and that is at least what we'll get done today, milestone-wise. After that would be, I guess the next Titan would come next after that. Maybe we even do that. I guess it's maybe possible. Maybe catch Barboach today as well. That'd be maybe the only other catch we would do. Right. Got a 1-2, got a 3, got our west 1. It'd be south 4 or 5, and then of course east 1 over here. East 1 is like, I mean, maybe, I don't know, probably not. We'll probably wait on that because it's like level 20 or something. I'm gonna have to look at what the level cap is for the bird. It's like, it might be 19 actually. And I think Area 5, we can maybe do Area 5, but it might be worth waiting on that one as well. Just like I said earlier, maybe I'll take a little closer look at what's there. And that might also be based on whether we get Barboach in Area 4 or not. If I fail again at that like last time, then we'll need to get him in 5. Then we'll already have our decision there. So yeah, that's probably what we'll work on for today. In the next like hour and a half here. The great olive rule. Pretty sure. I'm trying to think if it was better on the ride, right? Throw it out of bounds immediately. I think you can try to pop it over them. That works too. There we go. Oh. Got him. Put us in the basket with it. I never tried the harder challenge of any of these things. Someday I will. Someday. It is not this day. Speaking of, yeah, when does the Qian Pao start? Is that Thursday/Friday? When Wo Qian becomes Qian Pao event? Back this down. Soon we will have sprint. Oh, wait. There are trainers in there? I didn't even know those people were trainers. Nice. That's good to know. I guess why else would there be people standing in there, right? Right, Sydney? Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna have one of those too. Maybe. Unless we, have to sacrifice it at some point. It's very possible. Very possible. Anytime we can put it in for training, we will, but of course, as soon as we get more than 6 Pokemon, it's coming right out. At least until we start hitting level caps. If we hit level caps, then they can come back in. But as things go, as we get over 6 Pokemon, and they all get very close to level cap, it'll really be like, okay, well, these certain ones will be able to go over the current level cap, the ones that we don't plan on using for that level cap. If that makes sense. Anything else, like the Mankey here that we already have, we were able to train it a little farther toward the next level cap because it was already past this one. It was something we could still get some experience on. Hoping Sid G just deals with us all. It might be tough. I think we just Tera, obviously. There's no reason not to. Our nature could definitely help out here. That attack nature. One shot everything. I don't know if you can do that. Get close enough. Oh, yeah. 2 shot. I was wondering maybe we should Ember this one. Nope, doesn't matter. Teddy Persa. think there's any other Pokemon we can get that would be low enough level to help us in the next milestones. The Giver thing would be over 16. Nice, very good, very good. That should not knock us out. Unless you have got to be kidding. Good thing we got the Oranberry, man. I'm telling you what, that's both Oranberries saving 2 of our Pokemon now, Mareep and Growlithe, both from getting knocked out from a one-shot Fury Swipe, which is, that was only hit 4 times. Hey. Okay, I don't think it got into range, though, to stay up. Sidgy. I don't think it got in range to stay up. There's no way. Sydney's like, what? That was so close to being really bad. Those Fury Swipes, man. Some big damage. But that's it. Down goes Katie. No harm done to us. Still really just, oh man, I cannot believe we lost our Azumarill, or Azurill, technically. It was so bad too, like, it was so, I knew exactly what I was doing. I just got ahead of myself and kept clicking. I knew we didn't have enough HP to survive it, and I just kept it in there anyway. Feels bad, man. I don't know, I kind of thought after that point I figured that things were going to start falling apart, continue to fall apart, and not be very good, but at the moment, as of now, that was the only big mistake we made. Hopefully we can counter it by just finding something that can replace Azumarill. Not going to be super easy, but the one thing though, I don't know if it would, I guess it would, because Azurill should have the same ability. The same the whole way through, whatever you catch it as, it's going to have the same. We must be able to have huge power as an Azurill because our level 1 run, we had one. So, but this time I do recall already it was thick fat, which means we didn't have a huge power. We wouldn't have had a huge power Azumarill until after we were champion. You don't unlock ability capitals till then. So we would have been stuck with that. It would have made him a little less useful, but still useful. But like that's like, I guess, like a tiny silver lining, that it could have been a little worse than it is, because it could have been a huge power Azurill, but it wasn't. And you know, maybe then in that case we used Azumarill at the very end after it had huge power, and what we would normally use it, how we'd usually use it at the end against the VV Elite Four and whatnot. Just have to find something else to replace it at that point. We used it at least once. I have the paper right here, I want to know. I'm curious. Oh, that's not the right one. This one. Azu was used against Drayton, of course. And I don't think we used it at least against Terapagos, so there's that. Azu was not used against Crispin, and okay, yeah, it's actually only used against Drayton. I think maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be fine. I'm sure it had other uses as well. That water fairy type's pretty nice. All right. It'd be kind of nice to fill up our party. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Levels are good. Okay. Oh no, there's not a way across down here, is there? Oh, maybe I can jump it. I'm going to go into Area 4 here and try to catch a Barboach. Did not work out last time. Again, this is where we had a Fletchender spawn on top of us. No avoiding it in level 2 challenge. We'll see what happens this time. And here, we're just roaming around for the moment. There we go. If I had, I think we would swim the rest of it. But if I had sprint, obviously we'd be fine here. I think we're good. Yeah. All right, here we go. Can we find one in this pond? That'd be great. That'd be awesome if there was one right here. It's not going to be an easy spawn, I don't think. Just a little guy. We could actually, you know what, we could picnic here. Picnic for a barbo to spawn. I don't know, but I have a feeling he can pop up in probably any of the water in this area. I'm hoping. That's my hope. My dream. Lots of fish, but not the fish we want. Again. I'm only gonna try a few times here, and then maybe I'll go to one of the other ponds that I'm more certain there is one. But of course, that requires us moving and maybe running into something. Hooper. Nice to get more spawns, maybe in this pond here. No, too close to that guy. Alright, yeah, I might go to the other pond then. Right. Get out of here. Meryl and Wooper. Another masculine, right? We got a Meryl that time too, though. So, let's try again. And Meryl's off limits now because we lost ours already. Feels so bad. It's all we lost so far. And that's why we have a scatterbug. We had Meryl. We lost it. We had there's a special stipulation just for level 3 here that if you lose one of the Pokemon, if you lose a Pokemon, you can go back to the area that you lost it and catch a new one. It just can't be a Pokemon you've caught already, including one you lost, which includes the one you caught in that area previously, or any others. So we would lose Spupa here. We could go back to Area 1 and catch something else. But obviously, as we progress, that's going to be less and less useful. And obviously, that's going to be very, very soon that it becomes completely useless. Yeah, why can't we just get lucky and find a Barboach here? I feel like we could, because look at all this. Look at all these different things spawning here. Choodle. I should check Poke-Earth, but I'm going to just not. I don't know if it's going to be specific enough to show me if it's in this pond or not. I'd be really disappointed if I go to the next one and I hit something on my way there. Wait. No. Some other ones are spawning over here. All right. All right. No. This was like this, almost the same area that Fletchender spawned on us. How is it possible? We weren't even on it. It was like so far ahead of us. That's not even fair. I'm about to say that doesn't even count, but I feel like that's slightly cheating. That's insane. These Fletchinder, man, you just gotta like stay to the edge or something. That's crazy. That's the whole problem with this area. You probably had it happen to you yourselves when you're like running slightly near a tree and suddenly you encountered the thing that wasn't there but was there under the tree, and you actually surprise it because it should have never happened. That's basically what that was, right? So now we got to deal with this level 17 Fletchinder. I don't want to do that, but we kind of have to now. Let's do this first. Get an Intimidate down, so maybe we can hang on to everything. You need to use Mankey a little bit here. Might need to sacrifice Spupa. We'll see. And of course, Fletchinder level 17 means that we can't use it in the next two milestone battles anyway against Cloth and Brassius. That was the Angelus alarm, because it's noon, which means that it's time for the Angelus. Like it is every day at 6 a.m. at noon and 6 p.m. Let's fight and then pray. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought into the glory of his resurrection. The same Christ our Lord. Amen. Nice. I reconsidered, of course, the Mankey play would have been bad, especially into that peck there. We also then got the static, which was great, and I think we are going to just, I think I'm just going to Pokeball. Instead of, no, probably should have just tackled first. We should tackle, make sure we got it. Yeah. Yes, anyway. We should be alright still. One tackle off. We're still before us because of that bad speed nature. That did not do very much. Yeah, we really need to catch him. Don't waste any more of my Pokeballs, bro. Please. Oh no! I feel like we did the same thing against the last Fletchinder that popped up on us. Go ahead and get hit by a peck, and then just go down immediately there, Spupa. And that'll be that for you. But if you can hang on through one, it's going to be pecked. That's unbelievable. Oh, he hung on. Okay. You have a chance to survive then. This is your one shot at glory right here, buddy. You know what would be cool? If he was actually fully paralyzed one of these times. We're about to lose our attempt number 2 on this Fletchinder. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm pretty sure Sprig could handle with the Oranberry, can at least handle 1 and might even handle 2 hits. And if that fails, then Mankey's going to have to come in for like 1 attempt or get knocked out if we don't catch the thing. So that's pretty much what we're at now. I feel like maybe we should hit it again, because this is getting a little sketchy. I think we hit it one more time. The quick attack. Okay, please. We only have 5 Pokeballs after this. Okay, thank you. Man, if it's bad enough you just made us lose our Spupa already. I wanted to lose them later in the round, not immediately. But actually, that being said, we can go back and get something else because it's still viable. It's still viable because it's going to be like level 5 and easily get back to that level 10. That's hilarious. Well, there you go. That South Area 1 Pokemon just is not working out for us, is it? Do we want to go charge over Cotton Spore, maybe? Again, going back to what I said before, usually in the hard mode runs, I feel like it's usually better to have the stat changes into the Pokemon you're up against, because so many times we have to switch out and try to maybe help those guys we're switching out into. So I think we keep Cotton Spore. That's obviously going to change eventually anyway. Thanks a lot, Fletchender. Okay, welcome to the party again. Twice in a row. Now Fletch Jr. Come on, man. At least we got Flaffy. Crazy. There should not be a Fletch Jr. But there it is. No shiny Mareep this time, no shiny Amp, but that's okay. Okay. Maybe we'll get a cool one later or sometime in the round. Yeah. Mareep was great because, Mareep was a great one because we didn't even have the shiny charm yet. I would assume at some point, maybe on one of these runs, we'll get a Pokemon with the shiny charm that we actually want to use. It's at some point, any point. Yeah, I was going to put Fletch in, but never mind. Yeah, everyone's in because that's our number 6 catch. Here he is. Again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got Ape. This is our 3rd Ape, so... Ape. 3 exclamation marks now. Spupa. Oh, that's what we needed to do, yeah. Spupa. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Fox 8. What should we name it? There you go. Okay. Let me check real quick here. Bring it up on my Google. I am pretty sure that after the level 16 caps, the 2 level 16 caps, it's the Bombardier Titan, and that is level 18 or 19. It's one of those 2. So where is that? Pokemon by type. Oh. All right. 19. Okay, it's 19 and 20 for Giacomo right after that, so that's cool. That works. Millie, what up? Welcome back from the lurk. Yeah, so we're good. You can stay with us for now, I guess. What a terrible team we have right now. I'm gonna go back and get. I don't know what we should get at this point back here. I know. Let's get a Fido. I don't know. Why not? I can't remember what else we were. The only other thing I was thinking was the Mankey and the Ralts. I think instead of Ralts, we'll just go with check out what Fido will be like. Never tried it. We know Ralts is okay. Ralts is maybe better later on, just to get a Gardevoir or something. But yeah, all right, Fido. Level 7, that's pretty good. Oh, did we heal? I mean, we have Pokemon that are still healthy, so it's fine, but that could have been wrong. Okay, obviously we're not allowed to train on Pokemon, but I'm definitely not trying to knock them out. Okay. I don't want to waste any more Pokeballs. We got 5 left. All right, Fido, welcome to the team. Hope you're not a third one to be lost from South Area 1. The curse of South Area 1. And there it is, another 6th one to our team now. Another puppy as well. Look at that, Sid. Another pup with us. I'll give you a name later. I'll think about something. I am still up. Okay, without getting into any of the crazier trainers, just drop my phone. Almost threw it at the camera, actually. You would have heard it. Where are they going? We're back to Area 2. Pretty positive that everyone's done except for the guy that has that black belt that has 3 Pokemon, I believe. Area 2. Backpacker Alex, he has the 2 level 12 Pokemon down the hill there to the left. Wait on him. Beat the office workers. Cook and Angeline. 2 level 11 Pokemon, but those are Combi and Smoliv, so we can easily take those down with Growlithe. Courier Anel, of course, the elite trainer. Pokemaniac Simon has a Gible level 12. I do recall fighting him in the past, so we'll beat him. Student Alessandro has that Shroomish. We haven't fought him. Or student Raul with Mischief, right? Haven't fought either of them. We did beat the guy with the Spupa, the guy with the Tadbulb, the Kricketot, but not the Scatterbug. So we're about halfway through the trainers here, so that's plenty of experience left. Let's battle the rest of them. Again, this was the plan all along for this level 3. Get at least as close as we can to the level cap. We don't need to be exactly, at least like this early on. It's not that necessary, as you saw. We were able to deal with Lacey without too much of a problem, I guess. Okay, kind of came close. Came a little closer than I would have liked it to. Let's see somebody down. There's someone on this, not here, but I think maybe down there somewhere. Cool, Level Berry. Didn't actually use a whole lot of those last round, turned out. Okay, here's the other youngster. He's got to have the other bug then. That Rowlet. Let's check out our levels. Once these hit 16, they come out. The ones that are 17, well, the one that is 17 can go to 19. Fido can just stay like a good boy. Because it's level 7. But I think, yeah, once we, I think maybe once we get those to 16, we'll probably call in there because I don't want to, again, I don't want to waste a bunch of experience training on trainers with only half a point. Let's go on to our next adventure. Which is, of course, Claw. Who stands no chance. Because we got Mankey. We used to have Meryl for it. It was usually Meryl at that point, right? When does that evolve? Right around there, 15 or 16, I think. I know it's Happiness, but it would usually evolve around there, maybe. To learn quite a lot about the game whenever you do runs like this. I'm going to do the same thing for Gen 10 when it comes out after we play, of course, the casual playthroughs of those. We can go straight in. I might stop then the hard mode challenges in Gen 9 here. I'm going to probably just do these until the new one comes out. Form whole new challenges based on that gen because, of course, as you can tell, obviously there's a lot of A lot of rules that are very specific. Like it would count like one Pokemon per route. It's the same thing, but of course we're dealing with areas here and not routes. So it's really one of the only big differences. And of course the overworld spawns, but that'll remain the same. I would imagine in the next generation if they regress back to non-full over. I love how it is right now. If they go backward, I think everyone would be pretty upset about that. I don't see any reason they would do that. I'm not positive where the rest of these trainers are. I'm sure there's somebody up here though, where this sign is. There we go. But what do you have? What? Some other kid? Oh wait, you're a student because you're wearing an outfit, a student outfit. Raul or wait, yeah, Raul or Alessandro, Maschiff or Shroomish. Stick with Sid G. Makes sense. Again, still the lowest level. We can maybe get all of them right to 16 almost around the same time. If we keep battling with Sid G, SG, I should say. SG which stands for Sydney G, which stands for Sydney Growlithe, which is the namesake of Sydney Puppy Dog here. Although Sydney Puppy is a girl. This is our first boy Growlithe in all the runs. Shroomish it is. Shroomish is no more. I think it's one more student, and he's got a Mastiff wherever he is. Sure. All right. He's the only one that leveled, right? Yeah. And Growlithe, you do not level very fast, do you? Might be somebody else up here somewhere. Let's go get this fly point. Because why not? Where is it? I thought it was right here. Oh, we didn't get to it yet, maybe. Over there. Where in the world? I must have missed it somewhere. Oh, it's up here. There it is. I guess. Yeah, there's too much area here. There's definitely got to be somebody else. There it is. There's the other trainer. Maybe even another. Oh, here we go. This is the Gibble guy. Gibble, is he ground type as well? Yeah. Sharing the Oran Berry around until somebody needs it. Maybe even worth Tera-ing that, but actually I take it back. I might Tera here so we don't. No, never mind. We didn't take any damage. We got it. Good job, Sprig. 16 for Sprig. There's still one youngster, is that right? Did we find both of them? So there's a cook somewhere we didn't fight, and it's almost the only, I think maybe the only person we haven't seen yet. There's some other ones we haven't fought yet, but we know where they are. 2 of them specifically. The cook might be the one up by the sign here. I feel like I remember somebody being up next to that platform. There's something over here while I'm thinking of something. Okay. Soon we'll have dash. It won't be so horrendous to move around the map. There's the sign. Ooh, you know what? I know where that cook is. Never mind. That kook. But is there... I can't remember if we fought that other youngster or not. Youngster with a scatterbug, was it? Alright, but whatever. I guess I'll just go to the cook then. The other side. Someone down here as well. There's definitely somebody that we missed. That we missed. Oh, student. This is the guy with the Mastiff then. Yeah. And yes, you have to come out of the party. Would have probably been safe for one, but let's not risk that. Everyone else is good to go. I'm sure SG will be fine. Growl. Yeah. Cook's got 2 level 11 Pokemon, but they're a bug and a grass type, so just growl both of them down. Touché, sir. Now let's try it. Ooh. Well, either way, it's going to be either a two or 3 shot. 2 shot, it would have been either way with a flame wheel, or it would have been a 3 shot. Okay, actually, yeah, more with the Emperor. Now those are special attack are still good though. Except we're paralyzed. Are you kidding me? Come on. What an annoying little dog. Quit it. But yeah, actually, you do that and then just not be paralyzed. Thank you. Let's just fly back to Port Tondo now that I'm pretty sure there may be a youngster somewhere we missed, but that's okay. It's not that much XP. So we'll just fly down to the cook. Like right... Somehow we missed her, but she is down here somewhere, right on the bank of the river. I know she's down. I can't be thinking of any other place. It has to be there. Check those levels again real quick, make sure we're not going to mess anything up. Good. Or we could go over to the backpacker, who's also down here after we beat her. Is she? Wait, is she up here? Maybe. That's why I missed her. You know, she's right on the. Oh, she is up here. Yeah. Tried real hard to find a Meryl here before. I'm pretty sure it's possible, but I think Azrael's actually a better choice anyway. Just for the different Tera type. I'm sure water has its uses too, as always, but kind of like having at least the potential of normal type Tera, and the fairy's fine as well. So there you are. Okay. Rally first. It's good. I don't have to stare at that whole time. Go back to the screen. I'm getting close now to the cloth battle. In fact, if we get some levels right here, this will be it. We won't go on to the next one. Let's call it here. Again, we're just waiting for those other two Pokemon to hit 16. And there they are. Oh, almost. Right here, probably. Rally gets one, though. Good job. Oh, Sydney Rally. Oh, so close, Ape. What? Are you kidding me? We already. Wait, what? Oh, Marie wanted to learn Charge. That was Flaffy's turn. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, we discovered both level 1 and level 2. I had to rediscover it. Level 2 challenge. That we can basically evolve Growlithe with the Firestone as soon as we get one. There's no detriment to evolving as early as possible, as far as I'm aware. So we might have to do that. And it's not, that might be the next episode. We might have an Arcanine. That might really help us. Since I didn't do that the first 2 times around, that might be a big difference in the early game for us. I'm putting Sprig back in because Ape is like a piece of XP away. Flaffy's just barely there. Sprig's just barely there. I feel like we'll be okay. We just need to make sure we don't battle the wrong person, which is basically everybody left. Although we haven't even been into Area 3 yet. Let's do this. That's good. Let's just battle like the first person in Area 3 here. Shouldn't be too hard. And thus also won't give us that much experience, so we don't over-level anything. On our way to Cloth, then. Let's see what you might have. You, this female student, right? Somebody standing here? Yeah. Oh, Rayanne. Oh, you couldn't be. Would you be the Rayanne with Diglett and Luxio, by chance? Student Nora has a level 14 Love Disc. That's the person I want to fight. That's the one I want to fight. How do I find out? Want to know who is who. A student Amaya also has just a Happiny. I'm pretty sure that's a little kid way down the path, though, so it's definitely not her. And student Christina has a Ghastly and a Murkrow. Student Clara has a Hoppip, Salandit, and Barboach. That sounds like it might be an elite, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. And wow, so yes, there are a bunch of students here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 different female students that this could be. Is Anybody know the name of this female student right here? What was the what was the name of the first one that I wanted? The one with the love disc was trying to find her. Where'd you go? There you are. It is Nora, okay. Nora looks like some trainer down in the... Whoa, that's loud. This is okay, not Nora. But I kind of want to just go find that person. Let's go find Nora. To watch it, it still won't be enough experience. That'll be annoying. I'm down in one of these. To worry about Pokemon. Of course, Growlithe is our Pokemon. She says something like, "Hey, guess what?" or something like that. A little bit briefly. It's got to be somewhere like slightly earlier, right? With just a single level 14 love disc. I wouldn't doubt if she's somewhere, or if there's any areas that look like the area that she's at, where I saw a little short video there. If there's anything around here, it's like, oh, maybe over here. Oh, that's Area 5. Woo! Get out of here. Yeah, we don't want to catch anything else right now. We'll wait on that. Instead of running into some level 20 Pokemon that destroys our entire party, which is everything we have. And all our Pokemon on us right now. All 6. Pretty sure he's not down there. I could have looked a little closer. I could have probably the mini map on that video and saw where she was. It's really not that big of a place, though. Looks a little daunting at first. Get our coordinator items at some point too. The early ones aren't as useful, the first 1 or 2. What puppy dog? Okay. The lead trainer here, right on the path. The easiest one to remember. That also takes you to Area 5, of course, over there. Wait a second. I might remember what you have. There's only 2 boy students, so this is a lot easier to decide, I guess. Might as well, while we're here, since we're here now. Student Benjamin, Sunkern, Bonsly, maybe. Or Student Miguel with a crab brawler. Yeah, we'll just start Sid G, that's okay. You know what, let's do this. In case, either way, if it's crab brawler, we can switch into Ape or maybe even Fletch, honestly. Maybe. But if it's Sunkern and Bonsly, then we'll take Sunkern down with SG and we'll switch in Ape for Bonsly. And we might take that Oranberry then. Yeah, you are Benjamin, okay. That's... Okay, I hope we don't over-level anything, because yeah, he has 2 Pokemon. I didn't even think about that, but... It's only a Sunkern. Sunkern shouldn't give us too much. I guess Bonsly would be the bigger issue. It's just a baby, but yeah, that doesn't mean anything, as I've found out in the past. Please don't give a lot. Please don't give a lot. Okay, that should be fine. Once again, set mode, can't switch right now. Wait, so now, and that's fine again because SG is 15. 8 just hit 16, shouldn't have any issues coming in here. What's his Bonsly have? Hold on. It has Rock Throw. So yeah. If all else fails, go Fletch. If Bonsly flails, we're in good shape. Nice damage, nice damage. Flail should still be okay. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Now it's all about the XP. Don't be something crazy just because of a little tree thing. Great, great, great. It was literally nothing. Fight on Fido, though. Take it. Over... What do we got here? Well, it's pretty tanky. Pretty tanky dog. Keep the route. Alright. Let's heal up and take down this clock then. All we gotta do is take out 17. Oh. It's the only one. Cloth doesn't have anything I think we have to worry about other than like getting hit, so pour and berry up everybody. Except Fido. I never got the other one. Hold on. Let's go get the next save points. That is the one right behind us, right? Save points, fly points. Still thinking like it's last level. Add those as save points. Let me get this and go to the Pokemon Center. I take it back. There's only one Pokemon Center on the way on. I must just be thinking about this. Wonder what that could be. You puppy. What'd you do? Almost time. Actually, I still have about a half hour to play, so we got some time left. To hopefully take down Brassius as well. That was hopefully what that was what I was hoping to get to, at least done with that. I was even thinking we might get to the next Titan. I think that's gonna happen. But again, we're playing it slow. We're making sure we take all the trainers down as we go, get all that XP, level everything up to close enough to the cap. And now it's time for Cloth. Actually, yeah, it's Cloth right into Brassius. So, back to back right now. Might have some 17s, but again, if you, as well, if you're doing this challenge yourself, it'd be the same for level 2. Once you're at that level 16 cap for Cloth, if you go back to back like we're about to, you can still use those level 7. Anything that would level up during the Cloth battle, you can still use in the level in the Brassius fight. We shall see if it even happens. It might. Also, let's go Sprig, I guess. Should we go Sprig or should we go Ape just in case? Just in case we lose him. We're gonna get blocked whatever we do, it's definitely gonna get blocked. That's fine. Alright, Maggie. Big low kicks, maybe. Maybe Sprig was better. I don't know. Probably was. Okay, I think we're good. Already outsped us. Definitely gonna get KO'd if we don't somehow. But what he would possibly do to one-shot us. It's definitely some damage. Oh yeah. Wait a sec. That's impossible. Forgot about that. So let's use a potion while we're at it. Perfect. There was no experience for that, was there? I think we get some here, but maybe not for the first one. Jump, jump, jump. Hey, bud. What's up? Well, anyway, like and subscribe and all that good stuff if you haven't. I'm thinking we just Tera here. That's why I didn't do it last time, so we can do it here. Probably just gonna get blocked again. We have Shelter, buddy, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're trying to hit 500 subs by the end of the year, so your help in that is definitely appreciated. We have so much stuff on the way coming that's non-Pokemon related. It also is coming up on the stream here in the future, so help make that a reality just by liking and subbing. Okay, he did a lot of damage. His Anger Shell is about to kick in, right? He didn't block me though, yeah, because he attacked, so there was no block yet. Did I forget to take somebody out of the party? No. Right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's bring shit out speed. I think if we would go, and even if we get hit, we should be okay. We can take another shot. We might get one shot with that attack increase is all. That's what I'm concerned about. Amp. Okay, well, let's go Amp first. We could maybe get a cheeky static off here. Yeah, we could also get blocked. Very possible. Probably what's gonna happen. If it does, then it's still gonna be okay. Of course, you could block shelter if you wanted to, but no. Fine, shelter, nice water gun damage because of the last time, of course. It was just thunder shock and win. Because of the anger shell is what I was trying to say there. Okay, good. You life do, I thunder shock. No anger shell because that must be only with physical attacks then. Good job, Shelter. Nice job, Arvin. Down goes Clough. Well done, Flappy. Alright, yeah, there's a level. But it's okay. It's okay. Cutscene time. Yeah, we definitely have time to take down Brassius. Took a really long time. Well, it didn't take too long the first time around, but in level 2 challenge, when I went for that Barboach in area 5, which we will do again since I messed up area 4 again. I ended up messing up at the end of that first stream, and I had to kind of go back on my own and redo some of the stuff we did, like catch Barboach. There was only a few things, but I had to make a few catches, reset everything back to the point where we had been. So I didn't have to restart or anything like that, so it wasn't all wasted. And while I was looking for that second Barboach off stream, it took a long time. I hope it doesn't happen again. That's all I can say. Yeah, we'll wait on. Well, we don't have to wait on it, but I probably will. Now we know what we need in South Area 5 already. Legender made that. Took that choice away, I should say. What else do we have to choose from? There's nothing. That's it. We always do East 1. We got a Marini last time. The time before that, we got a Palisand Sandygast, which was completely useless. Marini was good, but we weren't able to level it up enough to like keep up with everything. But you know, there's another water type at Barboach and Marini again in the early game now that we don't have Meryl. So maybe we do that anyway. I would really like to get Toxapex to the end, see how good it is in the double battles. Finally, we can sprint, but let's not get too carried away and run into something in a new area when we're looking for a catch. Is it just me, or did he just upgrade? Brassy is pretty straightforward again. We just use Growlithe. Also, we keep Ember for sure because we need that Ember against Sudowoodo. Might one-shot Sudowoodo with an Ember. Probably going to be 2 though. Either way, it should be fine because he's he's got Rock Throw though. That's always annoying. That's always very annoying. Definitely don't want Sidgy to go down to a Rock Throw. That'd be really bad. It's always Ape. I'm just looking for some special attacks. I know we got Magical Leaf. That's not going to be great. Fido's a little low. Also, no special. Alright, I don't know. I guess I'm thinking maybe. I mean, you've got to go Rock Throw against Growlithe, right? I don't imagine you do anything else. Spree can come into either Rock Throw or Trailblaze. I don't even know what else he has. That's definitely the worst. Definitely what he usually always uses. That's what I'm used to. You've seen the Water type playthrough. You know what I'm talking about. You know how much I hate this guy. Maybe. Artisan. Let's check those moves real quick. It's literally all he has, Trailblaze and Rock Throw. So, all right. Good to know. Still can't put Fletchender in. That doesn't count. It's been level 17, so it doesn't. It's not the same as Flappy here, who was 16 during that level 16 milestone challenge, just at clock there, and then hit 17. And again, we're not doing anything in between. We're going straight in, and so that's why we're able to still use Flappy, even though it's technically over level for this, because they're both at the level 16 level cap. It makes it so hard. It's too early on for that, for all that nonsense. But yeah, so we start Growlithe, and we got plenty of options to switch in. I just really don't like any of them. They can all do something. Like, they can all handle the. They can all actually, all of them can handle the attacks. They just don't have anything good. In fact, you know what? Seismic Toss. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. That's it. It might be the best damage we can do. Sadly. But we don't want Growlithe to go down. Somehow Growlithe has to hang on through a Rock Throw. A Rock Throw. Sudowoodo's got Sturdy. Remember that. Rock Throw is physical. My thinking is we just switch Growlithe out immediately, because then I'm hoping he goes Rock Throw, he Rock Throws something else. We hope to just get some kind of damage down, and maybe we can at some point, I don't even know, somehow try to switch Sinji back in if we get a chance. But we don't want anything to go down, obviously. So it might end up being Fido coming in and getting sacked, honestly. That might just have to be what happens. At this point, that level 1, South Area 1 Pokemon. It's just what he's there for. It's an extra turn, a free switch in for us. Alright, there's a couple Pokemon here, a couple Sunflora that you have to battle before you get them. And we will avoid those. Right back off. I also found out during my water trainer run that there are 3 Sunflora literally right behind you when you start this. Four here. Tell I've done this a couple times, huh? 5, 6, 7, 8, This guy right here is going to run, so I don't want to battle him. There's another one under here somewhere. Missed him before. That's not the one that ran, right? You know what? It might be. I'm not gonna. I think that might be the one that ran. Take it back. Let's just go down here. I know. I'm pretty sure these dogs. Again, if you see the exclamation mark, they will run. That one's not. And then I'll grab this one. Fuck it. Come on, I can get him from there. We're all over here. Come on, light post and posts. Done. What is that like for an advanced challenge? Is it like you have to find 50 of them or something crazy? They're just literally all over, like on rooftops and stuff. That'd be cool. So one of these days I will have to try all these, see if there's any of them that are actually kind of fun. When you get bored enough of the game, I guess you eventually do that kind of stuff, maybe. Or just stop playing the game. But we're nowhere near that point yet, right? We have plenty of challenges and stuff to do. Way too much content left. Obviously, we're going to continue doing a bunch of Scarlet Violet stuff through Legends ZA, which is, I don't know, like a year, I guess. Maybe a whole year of... Before that is, like, Gen 10 comes out. I assume they're still going to do ZA stuff. I mean, I'm sorry, Scarlet Violet stuff when ZA comes out. Just being that it's the main game. And I really look forward to all the other shiny Legendaries and stuff coming out. Can't wait. Riding and co-riding. Oh, it's going to be amazing. That co-riding, they're both really cool. But, yeah, co-riding's awesome. The white mirror riding is really cool, too. I like that, like, all the future Pokemon are basically, like, the same shiny. Almost, color-wise, pattern. Alright, Barasius. I'm really not a fan of you. Or your art, for that matter. It is really bad. It's really bad. There's nothing artistic about it. It lacks all meaning. Just like contemporary art. All contemporary art, that is. Also lacks meaning. And that's also his inspiration, so. Art is not creation and destruction. It is creation. Yeah, this guy's just some angsty new age artist. What does he know about anything? He just like makes paper mache some floor. Are you kidding me? That's art. No? I mean, maybe if you're in kindergarten, yeah. Sure. Then it'd be amazing. One down. Next. That lady's excited. She knows what's up. I'm pointing like this, and you guys are like, where are you pointing? At the screen. Okay, I think we just switch. What are the chances that Rock Throw one-shots us? Do we want to find out? Real quick. I really don't. I really don't want to find out. Could be good information for the future, but yeah. Let's not. Let's not. We could go static. I'm sorry, we could go amp 2, just name you static, I guess, at this point. Just to try, or if not, you get the Thunder Wave down. We might as well, because you're gonna... I don't know, I'd imagine you might Trailblaze if we do that. If you do Trailblaze, that's going to be an opportunity for us to which maybe. But also Cotton Spore, and that would actually kind of like reset things a little bit for us. On the Trailblaze, that is. Let's go Amp. And hope that static would be amazing. Don't have to, actually, no, never mind. I take it back. We can static and Cotton Spore, yes, but you'll definitely not outspeed Rowlet then. Or whoever else we decide to put in. Oh, he did use Trailblaze. Man, come on. Paralyze yourself. Why did that do so much damage? Oh, he did. Okay, cool. That's like all we gotta do. You're not gonna. Oh, if you rock throw, I'm gonna be so mad at you. So mad at you. Do we just sack our Fido? Is that what we're gonna do? Trailblaze, okay, hold on. Trailblaze is 60, I want to say. 50 base power. Rock Throw is more than that. It's, oh no, it's also 50, okay. Both stab. So obviously, if crit knocks us out. That was not worth it. Okay, we'll paralyze though. If I could just know that he wasn't gonna rock throw, I'd put Growlithe back in. There's just no way, no. Okay. Try to do without going back to Growlithe. I don't know if we can. Okay, you're definitely not going to rock throw. Okay, this is we're going to switch now because Mackey is not going to get rock throw. And if you do that, I'm going to be so annoyed with you, Gracias. I'm going to start thinking it's just you're just picking random moves at that point. If you rock throw, you're just picking random moves, and that's not cool. But the Intimidate, that was one of the points. Yes. Okay, now you might rock throw, but that's okay. The hope is that we just win. But that's all we can do is hope we don't get one shot, I guess, really. Or KO him. No Sturdy left, there's that at least. Oh boy, it missed. That's insane. That could have been built up. We should just have it. That's that is funny. If you've watched the, and I don't know if anybody actually has, I think it has 0 views right now. Sad face. I put it off, but it is going to come back, the rest of the Water Trainer Challenge video series. But the last video, yeah, if you do watch that, you'll know what I mean by why that is funny. The rock throw miss. Crazy. Let's get rid of Focus Energy now. Time goes Brassius. Nothing lost. How about that, guys? We did it. So far, and not counting the Spupo, which of course we kind of sacked on purpose. It would have been cool if he survived, sure, but he did not. Other than that, we just lost Azurill, which should have been avoided. We're still good. Still good. I think we can make up for that. All's not lost without Azumarill. I don't think. The level 30, obey us, huh? They get Bombardiers now, level 19. Cap. And then again, it's right into 20 for Giacomo. At least enough of a cushion that if we hit from the level 19 cap, we hit any level 20s, it's still fine. Shouldn't get any more levels after that. I mean, there's no way you get 2 from Bombardier. And when's the first Nemona battle? Is that, is it Koskarafa? Or is it... Yeah, it has to be Koskarafa, because Medali's, I think, not the first. I'm pretty sure that's the second one. I don't know now. I have to go back and check that. Alright, what are we looking at here? 10 till 4 hours into the stream. I guess we could maybe just stop here. Maybe I'll do a little bit of extra training battle. And yeah, let's do this then. Up to 19, so everybody's in the game now. 17's 18 on Flappy, that'll be the one to watch. Alright, let's go back to Area 1 because we have like the one guy left, right? I'm going to check that one more time just to make sure he's worth doing right now and not maybe waiting on. A level 11 and 2 level 12s. Yeah, we're fine. It's the first like real trainer in the game. It might be annoying. Lechonk has echoed or disarming voice, so gotta watch out for that with Mankey. Makuhita has nothing. The Arm Thrust and Fake Out, nothing crazy on him or the Rock Ruff. It was really just the disarming voice on the Lechonk. Never mind, Lechonk's normal one. Yeah. So we don't want disarming voice against the Mankey come in against the normal type Lechonk. Maybe. So he comes in after some damage is done. Probably overthinking it though at this point. Start with Rock Ruff, so we're gonna start with we'll go spray. Yeah, we can go spray here. Okay, I got Bite. Okay. Something useful. Covet's not bad, I guess. Dude's gotta be back here somewhere. There it is. You are indeed. Indeed, that's why we waited. I think we're good. The Rock Ruff has a random ability. Can't be sturdy though, right? Can Rock Ruff have sturdy? Maybe. Yeah, because that can't, right? You can have 3 different things. Own Tempo, Vital Spirit is like a totally different one. Oh, sorry, Own Tempo is the like totally different one. And then it can maybe, I think, have Vital Spirit or sturdy. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. That one didn't. No, we're fine here. We'll just stay. Let's see if we can get a lunge. Good damage. Good voices. Gonna do nothing. We might as well just stay in here. Now let's see what we got level. Okay, yeah, we're good. Probably one shot with a Tera, yeah. Whatever. Chop spring. And that's that. You can fight one more. That's literally everybody in South Area 1 though. We're done here. We're done. Drop black belt. Good battle. That's worth I'm second right. Indeed. Strong, noble, and humble. How about that? We do have some more obviously over here. I think the next one we were gonna do was this guy down here, right? The backpacker. Growlithe and Sableye. Alright. 2 level 12s. So no big deal. Maybe just Flappy both the way. Yeah, let's go 8 because he's a little lower. Okay, yes, obviously not going to be great against Sableye. Way too far. That's him. That's the sign. Where'd he go? Yeah, I thought he was back here somewhere. We didn't get, still didn't go far enough. Yeah, he's under that. Thought he's under the bridge. Nice stream messing up. Good time for him, just wandering around anyway. Hey, a potion. Could really use some Pokeball sparkles. Sure, we're gonna need those. Gonna run out of Pokeballs so early on at this rate. Although I take it back actually. See if everything works itself out here. Yeah, well, you might not be able to actually hear what I'm saying, but we have 12 caught here, so I am going to take our reward that we earned. Oh, it's Stardust. No, we need 20 for the Great Balls. There's no Pokeball reward, so that's not good. 20 for the Great Balls, so that will be something at least. Still having problems there. Actually, it looks like it might have fixed. Okay. See how this goes then. My only other concern, of course, okay, yeah. Flaffy's got a whole level to go. Did not have to worry about leveling up. Shouldn't be using Flaffy in this battle. Might have to, we'll see. It looks like everything's good now. Sorry about that. I'm going to call it after this battle anyway. Yeah, we have a decent enough level advantage, we should be okay. Alright, down goes Growlithe. Oh, not Sableye. Now here's the question. So here's what we do. Wait, no we don't. We don't want to Swagger, because I think he's a physical attacker, right? Astonish, Shadow, Sneak, Fake Out, yeah. If you fake, yeah, go ahead. You know what? You want to fake out? Go fake out. I'm kind of feeling Fido here, to be honest with you. We could go Sid-G with the bite. I take it back. Let's go Sid-G's bite instead of Fido's bite. That makes sense, right? wouldn't like super hurt to bring Fido a little bit more into this, but it's fine. More XP on Sinji. In fact, I don't know what I'm thinking. We should just go with a flame wheel. I don't know what would do more. Flame wheel maybe. Okay, yeah, oh, Shadow Sneak, I think that's a priority, huh? We're fine. Should be good. Good job, Sydney. That's me. 18 on Mankey. Yeah, we can do a little more training next time. That's where we'll pick it up. I have a couple other trainers here to battle. We're probably going to wait on the elite trainer here. In fact, let me check those levels too. Might not be dead. 3 level 14s. That one we're going to wait on. No reason to fight things early and end up, potentially losing a Pokemon because we're being silly, like Azurill or something. I don't believe we have any other trainers here, though. It's just the elite left now. So that means we will be next time moving on back to South Area 3 for more trainers. And then we will move on to, once we hit 19 on, and probably what we're going to shoot for here, let's see, our levels right now are, yeah, let's shoot for, Flappy's going to hit 19, Ape will hit 19, let's get everybody, again, it looks like everybody but Growlithe basically to 19. I think if we get 3 of them to 19, then we'll stop there, right? We don't want to, have only half our Pokemon in, so the first 3 to 19, we'll do that, and then we'll battle the Bombardier. That'll be, of course, then yes, next time, where we start off a couple battles straight into Bombardier, and Bombardier will almost take us straight, maybe like 1 or 2 battles in between there and Giacomo, but there's again going to be 2 straight in a row, and maybe instead of a battle, we'll end up doing like getting a wild Pokemon in between that, deciding on perhaps we'll do. In fact, maybe we'll do a trainer battle. Yeah, maybe we'll wait and then do South Area 5 in between the Bombardier and Giacomo just for a little extra experience. Hopefully get our Barboach if we don't fail. And that will be everything. We will have every Pokemon from every area that we've explored up to that point. Because again, Area 1 of the West, we already have Mankey there, and that goes the whole way to Coscarafa. And the next area here would be East Area 1, right after Artisan, and we're going to wait on that as well. So we'll probably wait on East Area 1 until maybe after Giacomo. That's fine. I think if we really need something, maybe we go for it. But I think we'll be good. And that will be that. That's that, guys. Thanks for chilling. Like and subscribe. Again, trying to hit that 500 point by the end of the year. There's some big perks involved with that. Our first big milestone on YouTube. So if you can help out, that'd be great. And again, a lot of great content to come. For now, we're just, basically we are here to stream every morning for sure. Pokemon hard mode challenge is Tuesday and Thursday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for basically all the streams. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we do our casual playthrough of Sword. My first playthrough, personally, of Sword. And yeah, and then Saturday we just hang out, do some shiny hunting, some BBQs, some battles. And yeah, I'm also going to be back today, a little bit later today. I'm not sure exactly when, but it'll be there eventually. And Thursday as well in the afternoon, where we're going to be doing a live replay of episode 21 and 22 of Beyond Lumina, my story, published here on the channel, audio series. Going to be doing those 2 because we already did marathons on Saturday and Sunday of the other 20 episodes, and so we're going to do those 2, and then from here on out, from this point on, after this week, Tuesday and Thursday, the days we're going to be rewatching those 2. Those are going to be the days throughout August. We're going to be releasing episode 23 to episode 30, the rest of the book 1 of Beyond Lumina. And so that's a little extra content that'll be coming in August. I have some other content I'm considering for, I'm not sure exactly when it'll start. I want it to start sooner rather than later on Sundays, something different on Sunday. And some other videos, of course, we'll get back into our Water Trainer Challenge video series. I'm trying to get to that. Maybe I should do a little more recording and then The only problem with recording extra and then getting back to the editing and stuff later on is that my computer can only hold so much. I got to worry about storage issues is the biggest thing. So same thing with the Let's Go Pikachu hard mode challenge. I actually recorded the first episode. I edited through like half of it, and then it was sitting there for a while. So we will get to the Let's Go Pikachu hard mode challenge, the first ever one of those, which is super fun. It's a super, again, lighthearted Let's Go Pikachu series. It's great. Anyway, yeah, that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling. Randy and Sydney with Nerds Templar. Peace out, guys. Thanks again. Everybody who is in the chatting today. James, I didn't mention you as well. Millie, you were already in. Tomboy Gamer Wolf, you were already in. I mentioned James, you're in now for the giveaway Saturday at the end of Saturday's stream. We're gonna do our weekly giveaway. Everybody who was in chat during the week will be entered into that. So yeah, if you chatted at all, Millie, again, you, Tracy, Tomboy, James, everybody from today. Thanks all of you. Everybody else is lurking behind. If you're lurking right now and you didn't chat yet, just throw anything in the chat and you will be added to that. You'll be added to the giveaway. That'll be Saturday, like noon 30. I'll be pulling the name, and that'll be for the shiny box reward. And you'll be able to, of course, choose from the shinies we have available. Mostly a bunch of event Pokemon, some other extra stuff as well. So yeah, that's it. Again, Randy, Nerds Templar. Peace out, y'all.